People always debated, who's the greatest player of all time? Dumb question. It should be, who's the greatest team of all time?
WGAG Radio.
Sorry, Showtime.
WGAG Radio.
Back to back.
WGAG Radio.
First three-peat.
WGAG Radio.
Even with the flu.
WGAG Radio.
No push-off. WGAG Radio. And my favorite. Radio. Tough to beat that. What? You think there's someone else? Prove it.
Look at the air. Look at the hang time. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just going to tell you right now, I am. Anything that is sound right knowledge that raises me up and it has the umbrella of Nuwapu in it, I am a Nuwapian. If there's a message or words that have never been spoken in what? Since 1976 to my ears, makes me a Nuwapian. This is right knowledge, right information. So it makes me a Nuwapian. Even though I have many hats, I wear many hats, but it makes me a Nuwapian because I'm adhering to non-knowledge, just like you just did.
Okay. Wait, you asked me, Tracy?
Yeah, and for the record, Nuwapu is an ancient science that was practiced way before the ancient Egyptians.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay? And the word Egyptian is Greek. The first language was cuneiform, and it was written in Nuwapic.
That's right.
And spoken in Nuwapic.
Yeah.
But that's too far advanced. There's a lot of, what did he say? What did he say? He said it's so cute. He said some shit like,
They get right.
when the brain has been imprisoned by ignorance for a considerable term of time, it is possessed and sealed by that ignorance. So when that ignorance is being destroyed by universal nine knowledge, you may experience unpleasant dreams because the forces of ignorance are resisting the forces of knowledge. But the powers of knowledge will win if you are intelligent.
Boy, you that's a deep shit that done.
Huh?
That's it right there. That's some deep shit, man.
Yeah, because it goes back right back to the, you know how he tied that shit right back to the beginning when he said everybody does not have the blood of intelligence, of intellect. The majority of your Ethiopian race are ignorant by nature. They was not given intelligence before they got here.
But, God, you know what this remind me of? Will you read that again? Then just play Morpheus for us.
Certainly. Oh, you want me to act like Morpheus? Okay.
Please. This
Okay,
is the
you ready?
Matrix,
Y'all ready?
motherfuckers.
Give me
This is the
action.
Matrix, motherfuckers, and we in it. This
Babylon,
somebody
say
playing us
That Cornelius.
light, camera,
Babylon,
action.
say action.
Action.
A woman, I'm here with a woman, and she asked me a question. What was the question again?
What the hell?
She's intelligent. That's not.
She said, can someone be given intelligence? Is not a required thing. Is that what you said? That's the question.
But ask her what's the first word in intelligence. The first word she see.
What's the first word you see in intelligence?
In.
She said
That
in.
means it's in you.
Right. So that means
Right.
it's in you.
Right.
To be in you already.
Absolutely. There she go. It's in you already. It has to be
Okay,
already
okay.
in you. And that was the purpose of the government forming a counterintelligence or COINTELPRO program to counter your intelligence.
Intelligence. Correct. Yep. You're right. All right.
Okay, give me action, Babylon.
All right.
Lights, camera, action.
Neo.
Rolling down.
Neo. When the brain has been imprisoned by the ignorance for a considerable term of time, it is possessed and sealed by that ignorance. So when that ignorance is being destroyed By universal non-knowledge, you, Neo, may experience unpleasant dreams because the forces of ignorance are resisting the forces of knowledge. But the powers of knowledge will win if you, Neo, are intelligent.
God, don't make me go goddamn build science.
Now let's go see the oracle.
Oh shit! Go ahead, Jeff. I'm sorry.
You stupid, Babylon.
That was gangster, Don. Golly, man, for real. We're gonna play that back. You should make that a goddamn intro. Man, if niggas knew what you just said, for real, I mean, you can't say it again. You just have to just goddamn know.
I mean, that should be on everybody's Facebook wall.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the real meaning
right there, y'all. Because it's the truth.
The real meaning of truth hurts.
Because in the very beginning of Nine-Ball and throughout the whole Nine-Ball liberation, that's all he's talking about. He's talking to the intelligent people.
Yeah.
And he's also talking to the ignorant people.
Yeah.
It's two types of people he's talking to. And the intelligent ones can overstand the circle.
Okay.
And how that 9 or that handle pushes us upward to 9 ether. How nature, them cycles of time happens for us.
Yeah. I'm with it, Don.
Yeah.
That's that real shit right there, though.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, just it's like a warning on the goddamn box. Just a label around this motherfucker. Like, don't even try this if your ass ain't ready. You're gonna experience fear, regret. You're gonna have to go through some things.
But you know how much it took this motherfucker to just 1967.
Yeah.
So you can tell how many spells had to be broken, even for us to digest this today.
That's right, Don. Make a nigga want to.
That was a powerful year, Don. 1967, 68, powerful year.
Yeah.
46 years ago.
Yeah.
I was born May 29th, 1967. Black Hebrew. That's right. Remember the day.
You said May 29th?
Yeah.
That's my baby's birthday. That's Warrior's New Year.
Oh, see? That's right. He was born on my day.
No, he was born on her day.
On her day. Your daughter.
Yes.
That's right. That's a special day.
I agree. She was actually on Memorial Day. That's when I gave birth to her, on Memorial Day, on their memorial.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See? And I agree with Dr. Yor. There's a separation. And we have to separate from District Columbia now, because that's the power. And I agree with the story. I just kind of question time periods, but I do agree.
You question time period based on the conversation of Lincoln and Ulysses Grant? You got to get over that.
Babylon, why do you laugh at every third word, man? I know you're listening to me, but explain, why do you laugh at every third word I say?
Don't ask that, man, because I'm going to answer the truth, man.
No, it ain't funny. You funny.
No, it ain't funny. You funny.
Okay,
I'm laughing at you, not at the words.
Okay, I'm going to ask you one question. What is the Confederacy State of America? Who was those people there?
First of all, you look up the word Confederacy, and the word Confederacy means conspiracy. So then from there, that nullifies your question, because if it's a fucking conspiracy and you asking me who conspired, then I would have to be part of that conspiracy to reveal those people.
But if you read the King James Version, it say Confederacy. You don't say conspiracy.
Hey, Don,
So-
come on, Don. Come on, Don.
Okay.
What's that? Come on now. We was in the
Are you
number.
saying, come on,
I thought it
Don,
was
meaning,
Ku Klux
are
Klan
you
with that.
fucking serious? Must we go there? Let's go, Don. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Babylon.
Exactly.
Come on, let's just get in the car and leave this motherfucker on the sidewalk.
You run him over.
Well,
Over
guys,
his ass. Then leave.
We do gotta separate. I agree.
Man, you're gonna have to
separate
you're gonna have to give them back that book of the fucking dead, nigga.
King James.
That is the book of the fucking
John.
dead. This is the whole purpose of Nine-Ball, is because
John.
they are the dead.
Done.
Okay? They feed off your living ass by giving you the dead.
Okay. Now, Don.
Vampirism.
I'm 46.
That's
You
right,
should
Don.
be done with fairy tales, nigga. You
Word
46 years
Abraham.
old. You should be past
Hold on,
that
let me
shit.
finish. Let me finish. I heard Abraham.
Oh,
I heard
Marvel
Noah.
comic believer.
In your tablets. Why is he mentioning the Bible characters if it's a dead book? I mean, I understand. I heard in the tablet all these biblical names.
First of all,
And
those characters did not come from the Bible.
Exactly.
Okay? Let's get that shit in our hands first.
Joseph,
Let's get that in our hands first.
Ishmael.
I'm getting a
Came out of King
reverb,
James Version.
echo.
The
I'm gonna have to
Bible
mute some
is
lines. I think it's my
Okay.
baby.
The
Live
Bible
antennas.
is the Bible.
Listen,
is
let me put this shit on record, goddammit. Listen,
in King
those
James Version.
characters in the Bible did not come from the fucking Bible.
Where
Mr.
they come
Caucasian stole everything about you and even changed your goddamn name.
Okay.
That's
Now,
right.
All right?
Okay, but why are they so accurate? How they get that? If you stole it and it
That's
has
not
some
accurate.
truth to it,
That's
and
watered down.
and
That's
Dr.
not
York
accurate.
uses why does Farrakhan use the Bible? Why
Because
do
this motherfucker is one of your bootlicking Uncle fucking
Okay.
Toms. What the
I'm
fuck
telling
you don't
Dr.
get?
York
That
is doing it.
keeps the
Dr.
Nubian
York.
people dead, ignorant.
Now,
That's why.
I'm gonna do a real quick
He's
test.
not using the Bible. He's not using the Bible to show them all the fucked up mistakes in it and the fucking lies, and then to walk them from Christianity all the way back to ancient Egypt, to ancient Sumer, to beyond the fucking stars. He doesn't do that. And for the record, he goes under the he's under the guise as a Muslim and don't speak a bit of Arabic, but calls himself a Muslim and a minister and not an imam. So this nigga is fooling a lot of goddamn black people. You can't be a Muslim and call yourself a fucking minister.
That's right.
You either a goddamn imam or you a fucking preacher. Or you preaching Christianity.
Okay, in 1800s, were we speaking English in 1800s?
Okay, you don't want to talk about that no more, right? We passed that, right? Just say thank you, Don. Thank you, Don. I really appreciate you clearing that up for me, because I didn't fucking think of that shit. Why the fuck I didn't think of that? That makes perfect goddamn sense, Don. I've been on this bitch for 48 fucking years thinking this fuck nigga was a Muslim and he's a goddamn Christian.
Hey, Don.
Can I get that real quick?
Hey, I'm with you, man. But that's what y'all be doing.
Let me bring in 254-535. Your mic is open. How you doing, Math MD? It's good to see you. 254, can I get a mic check?
Mic check, Don. This is Jay Illa.
Hey, Jay Illa, how you doing, baby?
I'm doing good, Don. I'm just like, when are we going to have enough of this nigga? He never says anything even worth a fucking bologna sandwich. Like, for real.
Yeah, and who the fuck eats bologna?
What? Who you talking about, Black Hebrew? Hey, I get cut off every time I speak, so I can't finish
No, nigga, because you don't say
a
motherfucking thing worth
Wait a minute, he's not
listening to.
finished. Go ahead, Jay Illa.
Like, you cutting off fireliners. She's a teacher. She's trying to teach, and you keep talking over her. You never say anything. You never finish anything. You never have anything
It's not
of
my
value.
And I'm a
Worth
Black
my
Hebrew,
time,
remember?
worth my mind, bruh.
First of all, I'm black.
You know Jay Illa is fucking tired of your ass. He got to push one and call
They won't
in.
let me say shit. Okay?
I know what I was
So,
thinking.
You know
Don. I'm
damn
like,
well,
Jay
now
Illa,
this is just too
they
fucking
mute
much.
me. They mute me when I talk. So
I don't care what your name is, man.
No, we just ask that all Ethiopians have enough intelligence to mute themselves at times.
I respect. But my man asked a question. You mute me every time I say 3 words, Don. So I can't
You have not
No,
answered
you know that's a goddamn lie. I took a shit and
you
let you go
mute
back
me.
and forth
You
with
always
goddamn
mute me.
Babylon
Exactly.
Spyline.
You haven't answered the
Exactly.
motherfucking
I
And
should have
you
been.
said
I knew I would have
every
muted your ass
My
before
man
I
don't
did my
know the
shit.
difference is a question to a question, and if Carolina answers it, and I respond, and Don mutes me. I can't help that. You know?
You
So
find
ain't
yourself
gonna learn nothing.
explaining yourself in a goddamn conversation.
You're not
You
gonna learn
won't.
nothing. This is the only show disrespect their guests. Everybody
Yes.
else please let their guests
Sugar
explain
pie,
themselves.
you are delusional. You're not my guest. You're not on the marquee.
Listen, every time I come on, I get muted. So that's it. I mean, I can't.
Okay,
I
then we got
can't-
to move on from that. Okay, then
So
that
my
means
man
that
should
you got to
know-
do
you should
something
know that.
right next time, so it won't happen
You
again.
should know that. You
That
should
means
know
that you have to learn. You have to ask yourself, now,
Kiss
why the
ass,
fuck am I
Don.
keep getting muted? What the fuck am I doing wrong? See, that's something
Kiss
that you would have to
ass
correct in
or shut
yourself.
up.
Bottom line is, what is the saying again? When does a man becomes a man? When he learns from his own mistakes and hurries to correct them.
No, I learned.
So obviously,
Look,
you are
I don't
doing
have to
something
join the
wrong.
game to prove
See,
that I
he's
know
still doing
something.
it. See, he's about to get muted. He don't get it.
See, there it is.
See, now you have to avoid getting muted. Now, if it was me,
No,
then
I'm sure
I
it's
would
your
be
show,
a little
Don.
bit more, what's the word? Have a little bit
Don,
more
it's your
dignity.
show. I came in and said I enjoyed Dr. York. I can understand. The District of Columbia.
Okay,
is the
that's
capital.
great, but we don't need all this Dr.
Separate
York
the
dick
District of
jacking, because
Columbia.
in a minute you're going to fucking slander him in about another 5 minutes
No,
coming out
I'm
your
not
mouth.
gonna slander
That don't
him.
fly with us. That whole I
But-
enjoy Dr. York shit don't do shit for me. Okay,
All right,
motherfucker,
first
I don't
of
give a
all-
fuck if you don't enjoy him. But don't
Okay, I
use
got
that
one
shit, because in a
question for you,
minute, nigga,
Don.
you'll be ready to stab him in his goddamn back.
One question.
So I don't give a
Is
fuck about that.
a
Take that
air
shit to them
master.
Nuwabians that love to hear accolades from Dr. York. I don't give a fuck about that shit. And Dr. York wouldn't give a fuck if you enjoyed him or not. He ain't your, what's that shit, Sugar Pie, Babylon, what'd you say? Ain't no man on this line, bitch.
Master.
Like, goddamn, the fuck you think this shit is, nigga? There's no homo around here.
I'm about to say
and DeBrock is off for a minute. He's away from the internet for a while.
Yes
so.
or no? And did the
You know
black
what I
race
find interesting is this nigga wants us
English
to believe
language
that he goes to
in
court.
18 to 1700s.
And I want to know who lets him do this in a courtroom setting. I have never seen it happen. I have seen niggas locked up and thrown in for contempt. But you want us to believe that you bring this repertoire and this attitude
into a courtroom
setting. I've heard you say that. I've heard you say it.
It's not a courtroom discussion. What are you talking about?
You do not know the
basically, Violet, what he's saying is, if there was a bunch of fucking Confederates in my face in black warlock robes, I'll shut the fuck up because I'm scared of them.
That's right.
I know when to shut the fuck up when a white man is talking.
Right.
Yeah, I know the protocol. I know the etiquette.
Yeah, I know how to act around white folks.
You won't have to tell me to go sit at the back of the bus. I know.
Right, let me
say it again, Babylon. What did he say to him?
So the brother who called
you won't have to tell me to sit at the back of the bus. I know to go to the back of the bus.
You ain't got to tell me white folks only. I know what a color bathroom is.
Brother can get a complete answer versus what y'all want to hear.
But the reason that I bring this up, what's the name? The reason I bring this up, Hebrew Israelite, is because I just wanted to make the point that you do not even understand the art of conversation. So I know that you can't transfer that into your courtroom setting that you tell us you go to.
Have you been to college before, Farrellyn? Have you been to college?
Have you been to college? There you go, Babylon.
Have you took any classes?
There you go. Have you been taught by the white man, Fire Linus?
I'm asking.
Have he taught you anything? Did you succeed past high school, Fire Linus? Did you succeed past his high school education? Did you go in and fuck her?
Was he addressing me? Was he addressing me?
Fire Linus. Have you
Tell that
ever
motherfucker you taught in college, please. Let him know. Let him know that you taught college.
No, I'm asking her a question as a student. I get to
Fuck
talk
a
later.
student. She teaches students in college, Negro.
I'm about to say this again. Let her speak.
I speak for her because she ain't got to answer this shit. This woman is fucking.
Have you ever went to college?
2 times older than your monkey ass. The fuck is this shit?
When you went to
for her.
college,
She ain't got to waste your time. She got a damn grandbaby to goddamn take out the tub.
Or a B, no matter what. You might not agree with the subject matter.
God, come on now. You know I like throwing the dicks on the table shit. You know I like that.
I like throwing your dick on the table, man. That shit. I like to pull it out. Slap a nigga with your dick.
No.
Shut up.
Say you like to throw a big old little glitter on the table.
You know how it is back in the Western movie Fire Linus. Did you see like in the Django one of those scenes where he took the gun from the other motherfucker's holster and bust the cap in his ass? That's what I like to do when it comes to your gun. Just take one of your guns and I'm fast with
he is so unprepared. You so unprepared.
This is a game show, Don. Quit having to answer everybody's questions.
And let me just say this.
Do you understand that 2P, that N7 shit, Babylon, when it says about the opposite and eventually, see, his issue is with, it's terrible. It's gonna
I don't have no issue.
Man, what King got? King, are you on the line? Be quiet for a minute. King, are you on the line? King from New England. Here's the issue that that the majority of black males like him suffer from, which makes it nearly impossible for us, male and female, to be equal. He has to find some type of position over her. But it's not going to help her raise up intellectually and continue to help liberate our race and ourselves. You know what I'm saying? That's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? But he's trying to find something where he can step on her head and not on the Caucasian head. Now, one time, he didn't ask none of them fucking Wikipediaites and all the little fucking timelines of his Ulysses Grant-ass motherfucking crackers. Have they been to college? He's accept their words for value. This is why it's nearly impossible.
Now, you let me finish my question.
To deal as a race on a social level. Because there's too many white man bitches amongst us.
No. Yeah. I wasn't breaking her down. I was asking the simple question.
For you to even ask her, have she been any fucking where, is to show how low you are.
Give birth to this moment.
Absolutely.
It's to show how low you are, nigga. I'm hip to this shit.
No.
What does the fuck a conversation of your ass not mastering the art of communication got to do with her going to college? Unless you're trying to find some type of rank, you cannot outbox this woman. Let it go.
Hold on, John.
Let it go.
If you went to college, all I was going to tell you is you got to get A's and B's no matter what. Because if you start getting into your own thought pattern,
is it just college, nigga? Don't that also operate in elementary school and middle school and high school too? Doesn't that also operate in middle school too? Grade school, high school, nigga? A's and B's, nigga? Stop trying to clean your shit up.
College. It's the same language. I understand why Nubian's teaching something, but
and for the record, nigga, they don't deal with A's and fucking B's in fucking college, nigga. They deal with numbers.
My kids in going to college, okay?
Motherfucker.
So for me to sit here and tell my kid, I got a son who's a senior. I taught him about the Confederation. He opened his history book. I said, now, son, look at this.
There's no
This
such
nigga
thing
ain't been
as
to
called the
college.
Confederation.
Why is he asking me did I go? He got his college in
I'm using
jail.
my son now.
Nigga,
okay?
you ain't
Hold
been
on.
to college.
Let me finish.
Why are you talking?
My son, I am in college.
Well,
I'm about
you
to
get
say
so
he
convinced.
is in college.
You're a little too late for that, ain't you?
Sweetheart. So shut up. Anyway,
Now he's trying to outdo his son and shit.
I'm a grown ass man. So
Ain't this a bitch? Now you're trying to outdo your son.
I'm old enough to be your daddy, Don. So
No, you know that's a damn lie, nigga. My dad is 68 years old. There's no way you're old enough to be my daddy.
You young, y'all saying compared to me, sweetheart.
But there's no way you could be older. You would have to be older than my father to be my daddy.
So just, relax.
You are the same age as niggas I fucking piss on.
You may piss, but I was producing sperm at that age, I believe.
Yeah, and I squirt in your mouth. Now get the fuck out of here with that shit.
My son.
Here's the bottom line of what you were trying to say.
Yeah, he was
okay, let me mute him. Let me mute him so I can hear you, Fire Liners. Because you shouldn't have to talk over ignorance.
What this nigga was trying to say is that the people who listen to your show are uneducated, and so therefore he gets to come on and he really believes he razzle-dazzles us because either we're YouTube watchers or we're Wikipedia scholars, and so nobody who listens to your show is in his classification of being educated. And if this motherfucker only knew, if everybody put up a hand who has a stupid ass college degree, master's degree, JD degree, medical degree, and on and on and on and on. He has us fucked up.
First of all,
then if he that fucking smarter than us, then he needs his own shit. Then why he hanging around a bunch of fucking dummies?
Why are you here, nigga? You ain't got a college degree.
It's not true what you just said. You just in defense of Dr. York's tablets, which is fine. I ain't never shut down Dr. York until y'all start calling me names. Then I call y'all names.
Dr. York get into what I just said.
All I'm telling you is this:
I told you gonna come back with that shit.
I agree with every single verbatim of nobody. So like you agree with me?
We asking you to agree. We're not asking you to agree. We asking you shut the fuck up.
Well,
can you do that?
Okay.
We don't give a fuck whether you agree or disagree. It doesn't matter. This has nothing to do with that. Fireliners, you're absolutely right. But he wants to come back with you.
I have to.
Oh yeah, I know it.
That's bullshit. See, this is what makes it nearly impossible.
Listen, Don.
This is that shit right here, y'all. This is what I be fucking talking about, man.
No. I could go into gates of
hell. It reminds me of when the brothers saw Neff playing basketball, and then they want to take her on. And then when they lose, they want to fight her.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
It bothers me when you bitch niggas with blue eyes and black skin look at us through the eyes of some fucking Caucasian man trying to compete with us. Stop it. Let it go.
Listen.
We're not your enemy, motherfucker. Grab a cracker and let's bring him on the show and lynch his ass. Your enemy is the fucking white man that's mind fucking your son in college, Jack.
Okay.
That's your fucking enemy. Right now, that cracker is raising your offspring to work for that motherfucker. He's building a fucking slave state off your goddamn son, nigga.
Okay.
And you want to come here and find out whether or not Fireliners goddamn been to college.
Confederacy State of America.
And then try to compete with all on this bullshit. We ain't got time for that shit.
Didn't I say the Confederate State of America?
That 2P7N got him vibrating on that goddamn low frame.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Yep. And no matter what you say to them, they cannot lie.
2P7N ass niggas.
Yeah.
Farron, you are the donkey of the day because you instigated, and when I'm trying to answer, she mutes me. I can't get a word in. So just enjoy your show.
Thank you.
She comes back because...
All right, that's it. We're going to enjoy the rest of the show, honey, because we got 30 minutes.
Fireliner talks to me.
You gave the order.
She knows I'm giving it back to her. She knows.
Let me repeat this again real quick. Let me repeat this one more time before this show goes off. The law mentioned in the 5th place brings out the fact that the opposite in some form or other are interdependent on each other. When the Caucasian race fades off the scene, the rest of mankind is left as the opposite of the Ethiopian race. When mankind in general revolves off the scene, the Ethiopian race has developed its own opposite in the person of certain Negroes that represent the negative factors of nature. To say light and activities, the knowledge and order of existence, depend on the positive and negative forces of nature is to include reproduction of self by the opposites called male and female. We should be reproducing. However, the science of this law is to set forth that it is nonsense to think that one opposite is going to completely destroy the other, in the sense that religionists think one day God is going to destroy the devil or all evil. It is nonsense, because opposites are based on each other by nature, and from them combine all knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Just as all light in a room comes from a bulb, or bulbs that cannot burn without positive and negative factors of nature. A bulb cannot burn on positive alone or negative alone. It must have some of both. The same way it is with orderly existence. The ratio of positive to negative at the bottom of the circle, where we are now, is 2 to 7. 2 parts positive and 7 parts negative. But at the top of the ratio is reversed. 7 parts positive and 2 parts negative. Of course, we are now at the bottom of the fucking circle, the animal world, the world of the dead. 2 parts positive and 7 parts negative. The law in the 5th position teaches us to quit looking for something from somewhere that's all good to come and do for us what we must do for ourselves. The negatives in the Ethiopian race, with that 2 positive, 7 negative ratio, cannot see the importance of maintaining the law mentioned in the number 6 position. They do not see the significance of working back towards our 7 positive, 2 negative ratio, the acme of Ethiopian culture. What seems to be best for an individual in our race may not be best for the race, but what is best for the race is always best for the individual. There we go.
That's right, Don.
And
that law in the 6th position, that's right. That law in the 6th position, Don, you explained yesterday, meant that those the type of people that can't really comprehend that a thing could benefit them as an individual, but they can never see how it hurts them as a race.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, so
and because and see, here's what's so interesting about this shit. There are no Caucasian race amongst us right the fuck now on this show,
that's right,
on this line talking. So someone has to play the negative fucking force. Someone has to play the part of the 2 positive, 7 negative ratio in our equation that operates at the bottom half of the fucking circle. Yeah, that's what it say. Ain't that some shit? It is nonsense. What it say? What the fuck that shit say about goddamn? Oh, there it is. When mankind general revolves off the scene, and he ain't in our scene on this show. The Ethiopian race has developed its own opposite in the person of a nigga that represents the negative factors of nature, because it has to exist. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to fill in that void. Otherwise, there would be a void in nature.
Exactly. Ain't that some shit?
That's really sad when you think about that. That's really sad, but it's true.
Yeah, and that's what's going to end up happening anyway. What we're doing today and what we've done in the past is the same shit we have to do for our liberation. Is
absolutely, John.
Because
but you see how that balance so tricky,
two
though, that
positive,
balance.
7 negative ass motherfuckers in our race.
Yeah.
It's them.
Don, who are you referring that to? Me, Compton, Crips, Blood, niggas just killing pastors, Elijah Muhammad. Who are you referring that to as the negative devils?
You.
Okay. If that's the case, if you call yourself, or Babylon called himself, which the Bible called the devil race, Babylon, and you call yourself niggas.
The Bible,
y'all,
honey.
Antichrist called himself a devil name here. You can't fool me with I'm the devil.
Yeah, we are against Christ. We are against Christ.
Absolutely.
And we will not be your scapegoat. Whatever you wanted to say to your mama and Mr. White Man, you need to say that shit to them. We will not be your Jesus. So you are not going to come, whatever anger and shit that your mama didn't let you fucking talk, motherfucker, you need to find her goddamn grave, dig that bitch up, and yell in her fucking ear.
Right.
Because we ain't the ones that did this shit to you.
Original belief system. A black Madonna child. Poland,
find it, Babylon.
all of Europeans. How
I saw that happening.
Christ,
I'm just saying, you should have shook the bitch in her casket. And
I saw it.
You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't got nothing to do with this shit. We ain't did nothing to you, nigga.
The black Madonna
child
in Europe is what the Christian story comes from. That means they're really nigger lovers, okay? You can't call me Uncle Tom when I am the source and they are the Gentiles who the followers. They tell you a black Madonna child. The Bible says he got woolly white hair. That's non-Ethan, right? But yet it's the only story that describes
That's not the Bible, for the record. The Bible put that, they put that book in the Bible. But the Bible didn't say that. That was a book added in the Bible. And for the record, the real Hebrews don't even fucking believe in Revelation. They could give two shits about it. Who they give a fuck about is David. Okay? They don't, the real fucking Hebrews you impersonate. You fake ass Hebrew. They don't give a fuck about no goddamn nigga named Jesus in the damn New Testament or in the goddamn book of Revelation.
One in the United States, and he worships a black Madonna. That gives
so
me
fucking
more hope
confused,
than any
man.
other false
The New Testament don't even exist for them.
Well,
exactly. Neither does the Injil. They don't give a fuck. They already know that's a lie. They know that's a crock of shit.
That Don can't.
Then when you ask him, you say, "Hey, are the Hebrews the Jews?" He'll say, "Yeah, the Hebrews are the real Jews." Then you say, "Well, who killed Jesus?" He'll say, "The Jews." Then you say, "Well, you calling yourself a Jew and a Hebrew, and you the one that killed Jesus?" He'll say, "No, that wasn't us."
Christian only means
that's your mother guy.
Yeah,
is a Gentile friend of the black Hebrew. I only say black Hebrew because I'm not an Israeli. I don't call myself Israeli. I call myself Israeli.
That's the other guys. You see what I'm saying? Right there. Okay. I call myself Hebrew. I'm not an Israeli, but Hebrews are Israeli.
Hebrew Israelite.
Israelite.
Exactly, but he's not an Israeli.
Black
descendant
Hebrew
of
Israelite.
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
But he's not an Israelite, Firelight. He's not. His name is Black Hebrew Israelite, but he's not a Jew and he's not an Israelite. And he doesn't speak
He's
Hebrew.
another one of these niggas who picked a name that they don't understand what it means.
A Christian is a follower and a friend. All you do is read the Quaker story. That's who pretty much wrote it. The Scots.
No, a Christian would be the devil. Because according to Jesus, anybody coming in the name of Christian is the devil. So we all really should be antichrist. So I am an antichrist. I am against Christ because Christ himself is against Christ.
But the word Christian means the Gentile friends of the Hebrews, God, Jesus Christ.
Gentile friends of the Hebrews. It's time to meet you. I can't do this shit. I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. This is too much. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I can't.
Didn't I say he's a revisionist?
Gentile friends of the
I said he's
Hebrews.
a revisionist.
I know.
He is revising shit as he goes along. His conversation, he comes up with shit as he goes.
Oh boy.
I can't do it. I can't do it. This is terrible. This nigga need a fucking sidewalk with the rest of them motherfuckers. Sonetta, come get your new nigga.
With some superhero clothes.
Sonetta, we got a new nigga for you. This nigga here. This one of your niggas, Sonetta. Can you hear it? Can y'all see it? Sonetta comes on. Yeah, we're back again. Oh, it's gonna get even more bloodier. I got the Hebrew Israelite versus the Hebrew Israelite. You don't want to miss it. Marcus Garvey Center of Knowledge. Get your tickets today.
Yeah.
This one of Sonetta niggas, I don't know how the fuck. I had to mute you, Black Hebrew Israelite. Come on, man. I can't deal with that shit. Boo. I'm about to bring my son home in a minute. Ain't no way in hell I could deal with your ass plus my son. It's too much.
That nigga said Gentile friends of the Hebrews.
He said Christianity means. Oh my God.
Christianity means friendship and to hold the hand. Oh boy.
Oh my God. I can understand if a nigga's gonna tell a story, but to believe in it scares the shit out of me. You are like 40-something years fucking old, nigga. There is no way you are supposed to literally, wholeheartedly, with all your soul and all your might, fucking believe in a goddamn story. I don't even believe in the fucking Anunnaki shit. I'll tell it, but I ain't finna goddamn feel it with my whole heart and all that fucking shit. Bullshit. Motherfucker, I'm a grown-ass goddamn woman. Like, who said it? You put the childish shit down when you get older?
That's right.
Damn,
motherfucker. Today.
That's like fighting over Batman and fucking Superman and shit. Let it go, nigga. You too old. Nigga, you got children now, motherfucker.
That's a
you know what I'm saying? It's one thing to tell a story. It's another one to believe in that shit and argue that shit and talk over that shit. No, nigga, I don't believe in Dr. York's tablets, honey. I don't believe in that shit. It's a good read. I find the wisdom in it and keep it pushing.
Think about this, Don.
And I know you totally forgot the whole wisdom of Abraham and his travels to Khufu, the prophet, and Abimelech. You missed I pulled them fucking pearls out. And that was that Khufu and Abimelech, because of taking Abraham's wife Sarah, all hell broke loose in their village, in their town, in their rulership, that they was wise enough to right their wrong quick.
That's right.
Something that you ain't figured out yet is the story of Abraham. They was wise enough to say, whoa, we got to give this man back his goddamn wife. And it shows you when all hell breaks loose in your personal fucking life, that pearl of the Pharaoh Khufu and the King Abimelech fucking knew to correct that shit quick so that the people would not suffer. That's why I read the L's Holy Tablet, motherfucker, to make sure that, goddamn it, if some shit pops off in my life, I got to find out what I did wrong and get rid of it quick. But I ain't finna argue with you about no fucking Abraham, whether he was a Hebrew or a fucking Muslim or a goddamn faggot. I don't give a fuck about that. We're talking about Jews for our soul. Now, if you got something that you got from that book of dead, motherfucker, that can assist us in life, and it has to be a pearl, my nigga. It has to be nothing but pure fucking wisdom. Then I open up your fucking mic. But your eyes can't see the glory, nigga. You can't see it. But your mic, oh, you dropped off, you got scared, cut yourself shaving. I was just about to open your mic. Oh, well. See, I can pull out the shit. I can see the wisdom. It don't matter what fucking story it is. It could be the story of Hansel and Gretel, motherfucker, which is one of my favorites. And that is, don't let your fucking children go walking in the fucking woods, nigga. That's for white people, though, because white people ain't got no rhythm any fucking way. God damn it, shit. Show you how sick them little houses is and sit there in that motherfucker. What the fuck your house doing in the woods and shit? Sick ass motherfucker. But anyway, so nah, nigga, I read Dr. York shit because it's encoded in my DNA. It helps me with my fucking life. Now, all them goddamn books and that fucking Constitution and that fucking, what's that shit called? That nigga say Emancipation Proclamation bullshit. How does that benefit you?
Really?
How can that help you see the consequences before you act? How can that help you correct your situation? And they call me an Uncle Tom Arab. And they call me an Uncle Tom Arab. That's so cute. He name calling now. That's so cute. And he's supposed to be old enough to be my dad. And he resulted just like that nigga in Detroit calling me names and shit. Old enough to be my daddy. Boy, you niggas. Dr. York said it best. You motherfucking black males have fell so low that you're on the same level as fucking animals. Don't fall no further. Don't go no lower. It's a damn shame. See, it's niggas like this that make me want to say the black woman is God. All in favor? I swear it be niggas like that just give me a brother. Just make me want to say, man, this is why the black woman is God, man. This is why. Whether this bitch came after a nigga that was born 10 years, 20 years before her ass, or right at the same time, this is why the black woman is God. Because of motherfuckers like that. I'm sorry, Babylon, and all the rest of the brothers. Man, these niggas here give y'all a bad fucking name. It makes it hard for y'all to raise up women, because we look at one of them motherfuckers and look at all of y'all just by looking at one of them little fuckmeisters. It's terrible. It's a damn shame. This is what it is. It's a fucking.
Where you are. Yeah. Know what you're going through, and if he sent you on a mission.
Shut the fuck up. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
You already know what it is. WGAG Radio, in association with the Sublime Oracles, presents another Don Nicoleone production, Out of the Mouths of Babes.
Was injustice done to anyone in the scriptures?
Hell yeah, motherfucker. Even from the very beginning, when Cain slew Abel, who, according to your Bible stories, was considered the good son, and Cain was considered the bad son, when they were both told to offer a sacrifice to God, only Abel was respected in Genesis 4:5. Then, in Genesis 4:8, Cain killed Abel.
What did God do for Abel when this injustice was done to him? And Abel was righteous, right?
What did God do for Abel? God ain't do shit for Abel. He helped Cain when he was afraid that he would be killed when he was sent to the outer field.
So what about Noah? I know God didn't do Noah wrong.
Bullshit. Noah was a just man, and he was a perfect man in his generation. He walked with God, as stated in Genesis 6:9. God told him to build an ark in the middle of the desert, making him the subject of laughter and ridicule. And what's so fucked up about it, he had to leave his wife and his son to drown in the motherfucking flood, according to the Islamic story. That's what the Muslims believe. And after the flood was over, Noah planted a vineyard and got drunk. Then his son Ham looked at him naked, which resulted in the grandson Canaan and his seed being cursed. Now you tell me, what did God do for Noah? And this shit about to get better too, because I'm going to talk about Abraham. Hagar was the wife of Abraham and the daughter of Imhotep, who was known as the father of chemistry. Hagar was given as a gift to Abraham. Sarah, his first wife, was barren because of the operation given to her by the Pharaoh's wives when she and Abraham journeyed to Egypt, so she could not give birth to a child and take over Egypt. However, she became jealous after Hagar bore their first son, Ishmael. God opened Sarah's womb and she had Isaac. Ill feelings stirred and Hagar was removed from the household and sent wandering in the desert with her child. Couldn't God have just opened Sarah's wound in the beginning to avoid envy and jealousy and Hagar being cast out, having Abraham to make the grave decision of his son's life once again? Now you tell me, what did God do for them? Now I got another one for you. Dinah, the daughter of Leah and Jacob, was raped by her wife in Genesis chapter 34 because he saw her and wanted her. This resulted in her brother seeking revenge, committing murder, all of the males of the Hivite tribe. What did God do for them? Not a goddamn thing. Let me tell you about Moses. Moses' mother had to abandon him as a baby to save his life. Through the whole book of Exodus, Moses had to keep going back and forth to the Pharaoh who was stubborn and wouldn't listen. Moses and children of Israel were subjected to plagues such as lice, flies, and frogs. Then they were still wandering around in the wilderness for 40 fucking years for a promise. Some never even seen the promised land along with Moses, who never made it to this land of milk and honey, which later suffered a famine. What did God do for them? And where was God for David? David cries all through the goddamn book of Psalms. He prays to God to rescue him in chapter 35. He prays for help in chapter 40. He asks for protection in chapter 44. And in chapter 69, he cries of distress. Where was God for David? And was God even there for Job? Hell motherfucking no. Job, who was perfect and upright in the sight, stayed away from evil and feared God. He had a nice family, servants, land, flocks, basically well off. First, Job's flocks was taken away. Then his servants was killed, some consumed by fire that broke out. A great wind knocked his house down and killed his brothers. And what did Job do? He fell to the ground and worshiped. Then after that, this perfect and upright man was stricken with boils from the sole of his feet to the top of his head. Not only that, his wife and friends ridiculed him. And what was God doing for Job?
Damn, God, old dirty ass cracker. So what about Jeremiah?
Jeremiah cried all through the goddamn book of Lamentations about the destruction and sorrows of Jerusalem and appealed to God for mercy. What did God do for them? Now let me tell you about John the Baptist, what God didn't do for this motherfucker. John the Baptist was a religious man who preached in the wilderness about the coming of Jesus Christ and also baptized him. What was God doing when John was sent to prison and beheaded? Now let me tell you what God didn't do for his own damn son, Jesus, who was the Son of God. taught people of the kingdom of God. He healed people, fed the hungry, turned water into wine, and raised people from the dead. First of all, Jesus was born in a manger, better known as a homeless shelter, because he had no place to stay. Then he was almost killed as an infant and had to flee, and that's in Matthew 1:14. And as an adult, he was ridiculed, slandered, beaten, spat on, tempted by the devil. That's in Matthew 4:1. Then you say he was crucified, stabbed, and executed on the cross. What did God do for his own son? As you can see, the world has been in constant turmoil since the very beginning. And God, Jehovah, Yahweh, Allah, or whatever name you choose to use, has given you nothing but unproven promises. Yet, the plight for the God-fearing or righteous is constantly getting worse. And you, the humble, obedient servant of the Lord, always says after something happens, thank you, God, he's still alive. Or it could have been worse. Everything happens for a reason. God knows what he's doing. If this God knows what he is doing, then why couldn't this God, who is all-knowing, all-powerful, and all-aware, just prevent it from happening, being the person you are of the righteous? The normal layman, the children, the old man, the woman, the poor, the sick, the hungry, the homeless, the floods, tornadoes, hurricanes, fires, the deformed, and I can go on and on and on. All these things that religious people should be exempt from. They still have funerals. They still have problems. They still have floods, earthquakes, and plane crashes. Yet, you reverends and Christians devote your life to Christ. You imams and Muslims devote your life to Muhammad. You rabbis and Jews who follow Moses, and you monks who follow Buddha, your prophets and apostles, the ones who have revelations and pray day and night, all suffered and have problems too. And you still have to take your hand and earn money to donate to Christian churches and have fundraisers without even asking why. God, why is the world in terrible state? Kids going to jail, joining gangs, getting killed, getting raped or molested by their own parents. Kids are practically deaf by the time they are teenagers, listening to extremely loud, rump-shaking music. Gospel is not appealing to them, but groups like Miley Cyrus, Eminem, Jay-Z, Lil Wayne, and Beyonce are. Why does God protect people like this? They are obviously influencing our society of us young kids. Why isn't God preventing them from becoming devil worshippers? Why isn't God helping them? God, why is there pain during childbirth? And why are there miscarriages or unexplained things such as crib death? God, why is there suffering before reward? God, why is there false messiahs and fake leaders and scriptures tampered with? God, why are children born deformed or born to parents who don't want them? So what is God doing for you?
This is Queen Vita from Memphis 10, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
Hey, this is Wing Chung of the TWS Archangels, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, this Young Mayhem, and you tune in to WGAG Radio.
This is Yusuf Bell with Private Side Solutions, and you're listening to WGAG Radio. Keep it locked right here.
Hey, this is Katie. Mama, listen to WGAG Radio.
Hi, this is Denise from Las Vegas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
This is the Beard out of North Carolina. I tune in to the Don Nicoleone Show, WGAG Radio.
Yeah. What up? It's the God, Kim Ra, WGAG Radio, live from Brooklyn. You heard?
Hi, this is Minesweeper from Houston, Texas, and you're listening to WGAG Radio.
What up, people? This is Ja Elohim Bay from Tennessee, and you are listening to WGAG Radio.
What they do, this humble, live, MIA. You now tune in to the Don Nicoleone Show on WGAG Radio, nigga.
This is 50 and retired, just outside of Chicago, and we listen to the Don Nicoleone Show on WGAG Radio.
Hi, my name is Twana Braxton, and of course I'm chilling with my girl, Don Nicoleone. Hi, I'm Dr. Heavenly Thompson, Married to Medicine, and I'm with Don Nicoleone.
I'm Renee Lawless, Catherine Cryer on Tyler Perry's The Haves and the Have-Nots, right here on the Don Nicoleone Show.
Hola, me llamo Tiana. Tú escuchas WGAG Radio.
This is Arrested Development, and we want to shout out WGAG Radio.
Right, see.
Hey.
What's up, everybody? It's Dondria Nicole, and you're checking out WGAG Radio.
It's your boy Jahan Jones with WGAG Radio.
Hello, everybody. It's your girl, Demetria McKinney, letting you know that I am hanging out with WGAG Radio. Hi, we're Escape, and you know we're kicking it with WGAG Radio. Hi, I'm Evelyn Braxton. And I'm Trina Braxton from Braxton Family Values, and you are rocking it with WGAG Radio.
What up, y'all? It's Jermaine Dupree, and I'm chilling with WGAG Radio. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Ashley Love Mills, and I'm here with WGAG Radio.
Yo, this is Lorez Tate, and I love you.
What's happening, y'all? This is Ed Lover. You're listening to WGAG Radio. That's right. Keep it locked right here.
This your boy Tony calling from Memphis, Tennessee. Yeah, man. WGAG motherfucking radio. Shout out to Don Nicoleone, the producer, the engineer, the creator, the inception maker. God damn it. The bitch walk a nigga from behind the 8 ball through the circle of time and deep in the reservoir of your motherfucking mind. So if you don't fuck with the Don and you don't fuck with WGAG, you're probably brain dead.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Don Nicoleone Show. Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. The moment that you've been waiting for. The one that you've been waiting to hear. The one that calls the call, that calls the text. Put your hands together for the baddest bitch in hell alone. God
Cologne. I'm in the love of the all, and all love is in me. I am a part of the all, and the all is a part of me. I am one with the all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all as long as my wish is to stay in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do. Cologne.
Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You are officially tuned in to the Don Nicoleone Show. Hope everybody had a strong beginning and not a weekend. All right, man. Great day to everybody on the call lines. If you need to call in, I'm going to call in. Number is 425-569-5274. Special shout out to everybody over there in the after party. Great day to the one and only Bingy D. What up, Bingy? All right. You might need to see that. B. What up, Bingy? How you doing, baby? Why you don't play with us during the Holy Tablet show, man? I'm going to ask you that every time. I just need to know, man, why you don't come outside and play. All right, I understand the whole New England or Europe situation. Time zones are a little bit different. But, just get you about 5 shots of, tea and some scrumpets, man, and kick it with us on the El Holy Tablet show. And great day to everybody that actually tuned in to the El Holy Tablet show, man. Oh, my God. That's 12 fucking hours we did it. I didn't even feel it. I swear. I didn't even feel it. I'm getting younger than a motherfucker. 12 hours and shit. Great day to Sister Zena in the building, man. God damn, Zena, you gonna stay youthful, man. Don't get no dick, girl. But great day to everybody in the after party, man. One time for the one and only Nefertiti surviving the game. Great day, Neff. How you doing today, man? One time for Miss Hudson. What up? Miss Hudson, what's up, boo? You like that? The Out of the Miles of Babies. Yeah, girl, that shit. I have to play my babies from time to time because them motherfuckers some goddamn ugly-ass older gremlins now and shit. But I think Warrior had to been, I think Warrior was 10. Damn, are they 2 years apart? I think Warrior was 10 doing it, and Adenil had to have been 12. Yeah. Warrior was 10 and Adenil was 12, man. I said, God damn, look at this shit. Warrior had to have been 9 going on 10. But I know for a fact that Adenil had to have been 12. He was a little badass little motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Oh, Miss Hess, he's so sweet. Thank you, baby. He said, man, I'm pure inspiration. Little badass kids of mine. My badass kids. Hold on, Charlotte. Speaking of a badass child, let's bring in Sister X real quick. Zena in the building. Zena, did you mean to push 1? 832-855. Zena. Come on.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, wow, that's shocking.
I gotta defend myself, bro. I gotta exonerate myself.
Wait, don't do it. Don't do it, because I didn't mention that. Now they're going to find out about it.
I'll exonerate myself later then. I got like 20 plus sound bites that we can go back and listen to, and that sound was already there. I did not do that. So I just wanted to say that. I got like an hour left of the show to listen to finish getting all these. I'm like, that shit, I did not do that. I swear. But anyway.
Zena, nobody knows what happens on the Holy Tablet show stays on the Holy Tablet show, okay? Nobody knows what you Look at Spencer. Spencer came in saying that shit. It was like, goddamn, fuck that shit. Zena woke up. Make sure Zena woke up.
Oh, shit.
They started out with this shit.
Again, I got 20 different. I can give you each time on the audio. You can go back and listen. And I'm not finished. I got about an hour left.
Hour left for what? What are you doing?
I'm fucking. I had to go back and listen to that show. Like, there's no way, because I know I wasn't. So I was like, okay, what the
Dina,
fuck
it was,
happened?
baby. Look, we're not going to.
I'm telling you, I can give you, I got like 20 different sound bites. There is no way. Man, there is no way. Plus, that shit is just way too fucking, like, that ain't even me. Like, I promise that wasn't me. But anyways, I can give you the timestamp. So far, I got over 20 timestamps. You will hear that same sound, but I did not do that shit. I'm telling you, I ain't do that shit.
Zena done pulled out some time stamps to prove that it wasn't her. Is that what we getting at?
I didn't even mean to. I was listening to the show again. I was like, and then I heard it. I said, what the fuck? There that sound. And then it as I was playing, I kept hearing. I said, man, and that's when I pulled out a pen and paper. I said, ooh, and we get this. This sound is throughout the whole show. You hear it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
All right, fine. All right, well, produce your evidence, man, and yeah, man, we'll let the judge and the jury, decide whether or not, you are innocent from doing the same goddamn thing. This is the second time.
Yeah, it wasn't me the first time, but
Zena, man. I'm tell you crazy.
I took the first one.
Bingy D said he listened to the El Solar Tablet show on Sunday. He said, yeah, that was you.
That was me.
Everybody know it was you, man. Like, even Edward came in like, yo, fuck that shit, man. Y'all make sure it's in the vote.
I got over 20 timestamps. Hear that shit. And here I am talking at the same time that sound is going on a couple of them. So, no, we ain't finna do this. No, we not. And how is Tammuz exonerated? What the fuck?
Tammuz muted his vocals.
Muted shit. That nigga drooled on the fucking thing and it opened up his mic.
Nah, man, Tammuz was wide awake. That nigga even kept getting kicked out of the after party and coming back in. So it wasn't him.
What the fuck that supposed to mean?
It means that if somebody get kicked out the after party, they come right back on in if they're naturally awake, conscious.
No, that's bullshit, man.
I'm telling you, man. That nigga just kept coming in. I'm watching him. That's why I said, oh, it ain't Tammuz. You know what I'm saying? Because the mud just came back in the after party.
Man, you had a whole conversation when that shit went down.
And you just passed out. It's okay, old lady. Old people tend to just pass out in the middle. I mean, that's just what happens. It's a natural thing.
I got evidence. I'm not finna accept that, and y'all ain't finna put that shit on me. Bullshit.
Okay.
You fucking end. Then you gonna end the show on that shit. I was like, that's bullshit.
I mean, we don't need to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I understand you were tired. You know what I'm saying? You did your little breather.
We had shit to figure out. That was
there wasn't nothing else to figure out, baby, man. You know what I'm saying? We solved the clue again. It was you once again, and I just wanted you to get plenty of rest. Rest up for next Saturday.
Calling folks and shit. I called about 3 people.
You called 3 people for real. You know you guilty. You know you guilty of a motherfucker. You calling motherfuckers that wasn't even here.
Man, I need to know what the fuck was that. And it wasn't me. I was up. I may have been tired and shit. Yes, I was tired, but I was just talking to you. Me and you were sitting there having a whole conversation and shit. Man, fuck all that. I'll move around, but I don't know what the fuck that shit was, and it's not me. And it's like I said, I have over 20 sound bites.
Neff said, Lord, it was only 3 motherfuckers on the line who mic was open. Mine, Zena, the 2 WGAG radio mics, but Tammuz. Like I said, you cancel out Tammuz simply because when we were still talking, he came into the AP. All right, he faced black.
No, man, because AP be restarting itself sometimes, so that's bullshit. It do it over my phone.
Yeah, but it don't let your ass into the damn after party like that.
Yeah, it do.
No, it don't.
Refreshes. Yeah, it do.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it do. Yeah, it will. It refreshes bullshit.
Nah.
I'm telling you, it's happened to me plenty of times. It just refresh itself, and there I am back in the AP. While I'm still in there.
Automatically.
Automatically. Shit.
Okay.
Just the
All right,
internet
well, we
going
got-
out, the
okay.
Wi-Fi go out. So that's bullshit.
Yeah, but what's strange?
I
But here's
have
the
a-
strange thing, though. The whole time, Tamuz wasn't even in the after party. He came in to like the last 20 minutes of the show. You know what I'm saying? He came into the after party like the last 20 minutes before you start snoring. That was the last 20 minutes. So he was never in the after party during the whole 11 and a half hours of the after party. I mean, of the Holy Tablet show. So that means he had to been awake, Zena. He had to been awake. Here it is, like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the fucking morning. He signs on to the after party.
Again,
I'm not making
I
this
have
shit up.
20 sound bites. I have over 20 sound bites.
Okay, but first of all, okay, we heard your 20. We know you got 20, and we
I
love
ain't
you
done. I
produce
probably
the
have
fact.
about 40 of them by the time I'm
Okay,
finished.
so when can we hear the sound values? Like when you get home, or well then play it. Well then play it.
No, not on me. No, not on me. You on your end, you can go to the clip of the show, and you can play. I give you timestamps.
Oh, that's what you. Zena want me to pull up the Holy Tablet show, and she gonna give us the timestamps on the noise.
Right.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it.
Like I said, I still got a good hour left though, so I gotta,
Okay.
get the rest
Well,
of it.
good hour left.
Thus far. Fucking I stopped at 11:49. I think it said. So I gotta go back and finish playing it.
So you have the timestamp so far, right now. So you can give us a few if I pull up the El Holy Tablet show.
I got the timestamp. Yes, I had the timestamp with me.
Okay. Let me see if I can. All right. So what's the time? First time.
Okay. The first time, which I didn't notice until I started running it back at 3:15:97.
All right, 3:15:97. Here we go. Everybody, quiet your background. Tell the children be quiet. Let's hear this first one. Okay, it starts at 3:15, or you want me to go back to like maybe 3:13?
No, you can start at 3:15:97. I got all the little numbers.
Okay, but as soon as I click on it, it's gonna be off a little bit. So take it back a little bit.
It's
correct?
gonna go all the way up to 3:18. So I guess that's 3
Okay.
minutes later. But no. Well, not
All right.
all the way up, but you're gonna hear it again at 3:18.
Okay. All right. So you want me to do 3:15?
Yeah, you can start at 3:15:97.
All right, 3:15:97. 3:15. Damn, I gotta take it back. Won't even give me a 3:15. Hold up. That's 3:13. 3:17. Yeah, I can't. Damn, for some reason I can't hit that 3:15. Hold up. I can't hit that 3:15, baby.
It's all good.
3:07, 3:10, 3:16. Come on. 3:13, 3. Okay, I just fucking 3:14. 3:14. Here you go. Yeah. Let you know, man. They this 3:14 loves you, babe, and damn sure ain't none of these humans walking around this bitch. For real. I don't know why humans keep seeking love from humans, man. You better look at your goddamn life path and find out, yo. All right, we're going to 3:15:20 now. What's the number again? 3:15 what?
97.
3:15. Ain't no 97.
Man, that's what I wrote down.
And the minute clock's over to back to 60. Them motherfuckers. Remember 59, then it goes into 3:15. Planet, you still on the right path. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yeah. Fuck that human love. You saying this noise here? Universal love. You need that divine love coming on and looking out for your ass. As it always has. You saying that noise right there?
Hold on, I'm telling you, you can hear it's a low growling like noise. As a matter of fact, I got one that a couple of them that was real loud. They used to give you the very first one, but here, try this one. This one was loud at 9:51:03.
So that's 9 hours later.
I don't know. That's 6 hours.
Yeah, nigga, that's when you started.
No, the shit. Look,
that is when you started. That's when. That's the one. You're gonna incriminate yourself. Here we go. 9:48. 9:48. All right, we gotta hear it too, cause I can't get the 9. You said 9:51.
9:56. Oh no, I know. I said 9:51. Yeah, 9:51. My bad. Yeah, cause you're gonna hear it again at 9:56, but 9:51:03.
I know we're gonna hear it again. You see what I'm saying? Here we go. You feel me? Because the universe will show you if you did right or if you did wrong. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll take some shit from you or add more. Stop saying yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right. She about to go down. So, then about the more you get used to that, you find out, damn. So this is a stellar reverse. Good look bad and bad look good. Evil fair seeming and all this fucking shit. You have to be the complete opposite. And you will see that they come to your aid. 50,000 strong come to your aid. And you will never be hungry. There will be no more hunger. There will be no more crying. There will be no more suffering. There will be no more worrying. For the old you has passed away. Amen, Don. You ain't that no more. You don't have to want for shit. You just keep following instructions, not outstructions.
All right. Did it do it?
And that's how that shit be. And everybody can get it, no matter what. Everybody can get out of this shit.
your show now, press 1. To hear important instructions.
Since it appears you're calling back into a live show, we are reconnecting you now.
All right, y'all should have sound now. Let me check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Microphone check. Damn, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe y'all niggas ain't never had sound. Check. Oh, y'all got sound. Now that's strange.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have sound. Hold on. Let me refresh. Hold on. That's some strange ass shit. Give me 1 second. Check. That's some strange ass shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I got sound. All right, so Zena. All right, man. That's 10:20.
Mm-hmm.
Neff said, look, man. Neff said, is it really that serious? Who gives a fuck if you fell asleep?
Is that fucking serious? Because that shit, it was two things I got out of that. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, because I know I wasn't asleep. Was I zoning, listening to what you was talking about? Yes, but I was not asleep. I heard everything you said, and I was just chilling. But, two, second thing I got out of it, I was kind of like impressed a little bit. I was like, wow, that's like a really low vibratory tone, like I just, if that was me, which I'm saying is not me, but whoever that was,
that
was
shit got
in
louder.
Tone. Yeah, it was like a ohm. No, but I don't know if you. Okay, let me stay focused because it was a good ohm type of tone. It was like, yo, that shit is badass. If that noise could come out of me. Like, wow, what the fuck? And then I thought, no, ain't that shit fucking. What the fuck was that? And then that's when I got to listening to the show again because I'm like, there is no way in the world I could have made that noise just zoning out. I know I wasn't asleep because I was just talking to you. Me and you sitting there talking. And I'm like,
it wasn't just talking to me, dear. You got quiet for such a long time. And, you always get quiet. Okay. Okay. Well, Miss Hudson said the snore didn't stop the pearls, Zena. Everything is okay.
No, Miss Hudson heard the noises. Look, man, fuck all that. That shit didn't come out of me. The noise was there the whole show. It's just, I guess either you couldn't hear it, whatever, but when you play it back on YouTube, it's there. I don't know how you don't hear it now, Don. I can kind of hear it over the phone, but listening on my stereo, I can hear it. It's like a loud, low snore type of tone. And it was coming in and out the whole show. That wasn't me, man. I was not sleeping, nor could I make such a sound. Ain't no way in the world no sound like that could come out of me. Fuck. I have a purr when I sleep.
Well,
I don't.
Will it make you feel better if we say it wasn't you so we can move on?
No. Will make me feel better. It will make me feel better if everybody, or I will come to the after party, or whatever, or I just give you the list of timestamps, and whatever. But I gotta play it so somebody else can hear it, and they be like, "Yeah, that shit was already there." That would make me feel better. Other than that,
long as you know. Okay. There is a humming or a sound throughout the show.
It's a low vibratory note. Yeah,
right,
it's like
but
real
then
low, like
there is someone that is snoring a little bit later, and you was quiet for about 15 minutes.
That's bullshit. Fuck the low snoring tone throughout the show. Just some shit.
It's not no snoring tone. It was just a.
It is a low. Yeah, it's like the same low.
Right, but then there was okay, Zena, fine, all right. Can everybody say right now that wasn't Zena at the end where it was like? All right, can everybody just say fuck it? Okay, Zena, it wasn't. You. We can just get over this shit. All right, we'll blame Tamuz for this shit. Okay, we'll say it was Tamuz. Blame the black man. Fuck it. We'll put it on him.
That makes me feel better. That do make me feel a little better, but I still gonna come to the AP and exonerate myself.
Yeah, well, no, you're exonerated. Okay, we're just gonna blame the black man, accuse him, because another innocent black man for something that a black woman did.
then you added that little part. And see, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it on top of us, man. We'll talk about it on Saturday when he show up, and hey, we blame that nigga. Fuck it.
Man, that shit, if you really listen to it, Don, that shit almost sounded like it was talking. That's why when you replayed it at the end, I heard some talking. And I was like, I know it was talking. There he is. That shit was responding to whatever the fuck you were saying. That shit is scary. I don't know if it was either Tammuz.
Zena, it was you. Because I said, what the fuck is that noise? And then heard it again. And then I'm like, Zena. And I had to call your name so many times to wake you up out of that shit. And then you was like, I'm here, what's up?
Really?
But,
that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what, for real, that's what happened, man. I was there. Witness. I watched the whole thing, observed the whole thing, and was in the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Another thing, too, I sleep with my mouth closed. So I was like, how could any sound like that come out of me? I sleep with my mouth closed. I don't sleep with my mouth
Yeah,
open.
well, snoring comes from the nose as well,
Yeah, I Googled all that stuff, and I was like,
this bitch Googled it. You know you guilty. You just really trying to goddamn find some
No,
facts.
I'm not guilty. I was killing because I was just like, that's a loud fucking snore. It's a crazy, deep-ass snore. I'm like, I was with my mouth open. So I said, I was going to exonerate myself by looking up, can a person snore without opening their mouth? And you
tired of being accused of the same thing twice? Is that what it is?
No, the first time I was cool with it because I know I did kind of doze off, but it wasn't me. But I know I was.
It wasn't her.
So.
It wasn't her. The first time. Second time was the same damn thing, but it wasn't her again. Okay,
me.
got it.
No, this shit was on some other level. That shit was deep as fuck. Now.
Zena, Zena. It was not you. Okay, it was the black man. Okay, it was the black man. Okay.
Yeah. I agree.
It was the black man.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
If it happens again, even though Tammuz will mute it, but if it happens again, we're just gonna have to go ahead and convict you for this shit.
But no, it's okay. Because again, I'm gonna come into the AP and I'm gonna let everybody hear it, and then everybody's gonna be fully convinced that was not me. The sound was already there throughout the whole show, period. And then so next time it happened again, you're going to have to try to figure it out just like you're doing now, what the fuck happened, because we know it wasn't me the first two times.
Okay, Zena, okay, if it was you wouldn't have cared, right?
The first time
you wouldn't know. I'm just saying, if it was you last Saturday, it just wouldn't have mattered. You would have been like, yeah. Damn, I fucked up. I snored on the show. Right?
It was the sound of it. I was like,
are you going to answer the question? Zena, man, girls sound like grizzly bears, too, when they sleep sometimes. It's okay.
That was the next level. That sounded like Tammuz fucking burp snore. Like, it was deep. It didn't sound like nothing that'll come out of a female.
Zena. You sleep alone. You've been sleeping alone for such a long time. You don't know it's you. Trust me. It's just what it is.
I called 3 people that well, at least 2 of them I know that slept in the same bed with me the last few years. I've called them and I was like, do I snore? So. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No, but I don't really give a fuck about
ask somebody that is asleep and you is asleep. Ask them if they snore. You gotta ask people that is awake and you sleep.
Right.
Do I snore?
Right.
Okay. The fuck. How would a nigga knock the fuck out? No, it's your ass.
Because I wasn't asleep. That's again going. I was not asleep. I was chilling, just sitting there chopping up with you. That's bullshit. I wasn't asleep, especially to go into no fucking deep ass snoring. 5 seconds I'm talking to you, and then 5 seconds later, all of a sudden it's just loud fucking noise. That's bullshit.
Okay. All right, so by show of hands, man, let's just move on from this and say that it wasn't Zena for the sake of this situation. Please.
Please, everybody, that wasn't me.
Can we just say it's not Zena?
Please. It wasn't me.
Please. Okay, well, see, we wasn't even thinking about your ass. It was only Edward that brought his ass in this damn chat room. We're live and said, make sure Zena woke. Like, the majority of us totally forgot about it.
I thought I heard you say something. That's why I jumped up and I ain't even hear it all.
No, all I said was, man, goddamn, that crazy ass Zena, I had a great time. I totally forgot about the whole shit. I was just saying how much, you know what I'm saying, I enjoyed the El Holy Tablet Show, even being on the Holy Tablet Show, participating on the Holy Tablet Show with your ass, because it was so much, you know, things that were buried, you know what I'm saying, that you helped bring out. So I really appreciate that. That's what I was saying you for. I was not saying, get what, y'all, Zena snored again and shit. I totally forgot about it. I did till you hit one, and then let me get it. So I didn't even know. I totally forgot. But thanks for reminding me about that. Because now I'm going to play the end where we can hear Zena snoring now.
Man, what? All right, I'm muted.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that shit. For real. There is no humming, man. I'm telling you, it is hum. It is a sound, you know what I'm saying? Because my mic is on this machine, the table. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to tell you this. My mic is on this table, and I have like a few things on here that is on, do every day, even on the other Sabbath show. So I have a vibrator on the desk. I said that wrong. What's that shit called? Diffuser. Plug-in diffuser on the same desk I do the show at. Plug-in diffuser. So it makes a noise. The computer itself makes noise. And as you can hear, you hear the little clicking now. So anyway, I have the how do you call it? I have the thing down on the when I'm talking, I put what I'm holding, I put it down on the same table. You know what I'm saying? So look, if I do it now, y'all, some of y'all might hear the shit. Yeah, but that could be from me, from my machine. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I even hear it. I just put my ear to my desk. Yeah, and you can hear vibration sound. So it's possibility that it could be when I put this bitch down, because I'm actually on the phone. I'm not using the mic. So I put the phone down and still talk. Put the phone down on the same table that the diffuser is on. It's an electric one. The computer, which vibrates. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I put it on the same table. Yeah, I do. I put it down on this one.
Well,
so
it's
it could be
that
the
makes it. It's like a low snoring noise, and at that point,
you want to keep saying snoring. That's not true.
It sounds like it because I listened to it. That's what made me jump up and get a fucking pen. I'm like, yo, there go that fucking noise, and that's what the fuck it was.
Why do you keep saying a low snoring noise? Why are you using the word snoring?
Because that's what it sounds like, a fucking snore. It sounds like somebody is just or whatever. I can't do it, but it's like a low fucking snore.
You can. The reason why you can't do it, Zena, because you only do it when you fucking sleep. That's why you can't do it. You can't do it right now.
Man,
oh, shit.
It's bullshit.
Oh shit.
I guess that's keeping the own vibration. You know, if it was.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? It was just, it's all good.
That's not me.
Thank you, Neff. Neff said a snore is a distinct sound, man, compared to human humming sound. Exactly. Goddamn, but Zena is really trying, man. Zena, man, you're going to be in the hole yourself for a long time, man, until you get somebody to represent you a little bit better than what you're doing yourself right now.
Okay.
You really need a representative on this shit.
I thought the evidence would be enough.
Appointed motherfucking attorney or some shit to help your ass with this case. This is not working. Oh, shit. I love you, girl. Zena don't play about her goddamn name. This bitch done goddamn went through 12 hours of the goddamn Holy Tablet show and time stamped every time she heard a sound. to prove her innocent at the end. This is for real about herself.
I didn't. I started at 9:14:35 was the first one I heard, and then this new day I started it over because I wanted to hear the fucking show. I loved Hope Sabbath when you listen to it. I started at 3:15, well, 3 something. That's when I heard it the first time. So, and then I heard it at 3:18, but then I ended up leaving because I went to work. So I was like, let me get up out of here. But I plan on going back to 10:19 or 11:56, and finish it up. But no, I didn't listen to 12 hours of it.
I understand. I embellished on that. But the point of it is, the subject is that you really took your time to listen to a noise and time stamp it and come back on the show on a Monday after it to prove it wasn't you. That is a lot. That takes you are serious about yourself. You are serious about your name.
If you were accused of making such a sound, what would you do?
If I were what?
If you were accused of making such a sound, and at first you was like, damn, that's fucked up, but then as you listen to the show, you hear that sound, would you not come back and try to
That is not the same sound, though, Zena. That's the point. That's not the same sound. So, but even I'm not being. I mean, if I was accused, I wouldn't give a fuck. Goddamn, it might have been me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not fin to listen to a show and timestamp a noise that I fucking hear to prove it wasn't. I won't give two fuck, man. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Snoring ain't bad. I burp on this bitch. I goddamn do a whole bunch of goddamn making a whole bunch of shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
But I didn't go back and listen to the show just to find it. I just was enjoying the show and I heard it. And then I kept hearing it.
Okay, I got you.
So it's like, yeah, that's what that was. But you know.
Okay, so why would you go back and hear the show if you was on the show? I'm just asking. You want to hear yourself?
No, I did. I'm getting more from the knowledge. I can just because I was a part of it. That don't mean I absorbed everything. It'd be so much of shit, becoming out of it. So, and let's do it again.
Okay, but I do want to ask this, and I think I asked it again. But the same question you asked me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I said I don't give a fuck. My bad, but you would, you do. That's what I was saying. You really serious about your motherfucking goddamn name around it? You think somebody gonna do a whole goddamn meme on your ass like this bitch right here was snoring on the goddamn podcast show? Listen to the sound.
I didn't give a fuck the first time.
You care about your reputation?
I took it. No,
you care about your reputation?
Y'all put that shit on me the first fucking time. I didn't give a fuck. I still don't give a fuck. I just know that wasn't me. So I can sit back and be like, okay.
Well, then that's all that matters. If you know it wasn't you, it doesn't matter. If you listen to the show Saturday, right? Dawn said, motherfucker say anything about her, she don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
that was Dawn said. Don't give a fuck. Goddamn, I don't give a shit.
I thought when you came on, I thought I heard you say something. So I fucked up and I didn't hear you all the way.
Jumped in front of that pendulum thing. And now here we are having a whole goddamn 46 goddamn minutes of you goddamn trying to prove you're innocent over some shit that you thought I was going to goddamn talk about in the first hour of the show.
Sweet. I know, so I'm finna mute.
Jenny, you care about yourself, don't you?
I don't give a fuck about that. Again, I just thought I had a chance to explain since you brought it up, and I was like, okay.
People don't give a shit. We older. This is not like third grade, and you scared to go back to school on Monday because people gonna talk about your ass. We totally forgot about it, with the exception of Edward. Edward Spencer and YouTube, because as soon as I went live, that motherfucker was like, make sure Zena won't. That's the first thing that motherfucker said. He didn't say great day or none of that shit. Make sure Zena won't, man. So he was the only one. I totally forgot about that shit.
That wasn't me, Edward. But yeah, it's all good. I'm good. I
Thank you.
Embarrassed myself. Yeah,
Yeah, this
Trying
is
to explain
embarrassing.
some
You
shit.
snoring wasn't embarrassing. It was funny.
No,
It was
this
cute
part wasn't
because it happened
embarrassing.
again. And it was loud like your Grizzly Bear sleep. You need to record yourself then when you go to sleep. Record
Honestly,
yourself.
I am, but
Now, if in fact you hear something, when you wake up, play it back and you hear something, you'll know it's you. Now, would you come back and tell us it was the same sound y'all was hearing during the show was the same shit that I recorded?
I
Myself
would,
recording.
but I know I would come back and tell you because it is what the fuck it is. But at the same time, I know it's not going to be because that wasn't me. I was up chilling, listening to you do your thing. Bullshit. I was up. So, but anyway, yeah, I will record myself, but
I won't.
Yeah.
But shit, I won't record myself. I don't give a shit. But at the end of the goddamn day, hey, people snore. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? You sleep alone, man. You feel comfortable, and that's just what it is. You feel me?
Already, I hear you, but yeah.
I mean, that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? You just never know. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to snore. You know what I'm saying? I don't like if I'm sleeping with somebody and you know what I'm saying. I hear my snore wake me up. Then I get pissed off. Like fuck. I hope that nigga didn't hear me snore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't like that shit. I'm okay. You know what I'm saying? It's okay when you're alone. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, and you ain't gonna wake up and be like, "Oh shit, did I just snore?" Nobody's around anyway. Go back to sleep. But it's just different. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. It's okay. I know we women, man. Women, you know what I'm saying? Do you fart around a nigga? Do you pass gas around a man? Oh, you would?
Yeah.
Have you? And you was okay with it?
The one thing I learned, man, look, I learned that in my early 20s. You hold that stuff in, you be feeling sick as fuck later on.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. So, do you walk away or you do it right there in their presence?
If I can walk away, I would, but if I'm
okay,
stuck,
and you walk away simply because you just don't want somebody to hear you pass gas, or it might stink. You know what I'm saying? So you walk away.
It's just a polite thing to do. Like everybody want to sit in your fucking fart and shit. Yeah.
Okay. See, and I think that's a female thing, and it's okay. And this is why you went and tried to prove yourself innocent today. I understand.
Man, God, have you ever walked into somebody's fire before? A stinking ass.
My children, goddamn, they trifling that. It's only Sananda, because Sananda's a sneaky bitch. I don't like hoes like that. Farting, don't say, wait, don't walk in, I just passed gas. Stupid, sneaky bitch. She don't even want to claim her own shit. She only one in the elevator. I did that shit one time, right? I had to fart so bad, and I got in the elevator and passed gas, right? And next thing I know, a motherfucker walked in. I was fucked up. I was like, God damn, I'm the only one in this bitch. The motherfucker don't know it's me. And it was the worst smell ever. Like, God damn, man. And this other time, I think I was at a clothing store or whatever, and I had to pass gas. And so I went somewhere like in the corner of the clothing store to pass it there, right? Next thing I know, the old white bitch, walking towards me. Is anything I can help you with? And it hit her right in the fucking nose. I said, that's what your ass get, bitch. Follow me around this fucking store. Fucking slut. Dog face hoe. Hit her right in the fucking nose, man. Fuck you know and follow me any goddamn way, bitch. Around the goddamn store. So anyway, so that what motherfucker get walking. They supposed to walk into it. You ain't got no business around me.
But it's certain motherfuckers farts you definitely don't want to walk into. It's something about white people.
I want to walk in. Oh my God, right, girl.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Them shit is like, it make you gag. So yeah, I think it's little particles in the air. So it's better to just walk away if you're gonna do it. But because certain people, I just cannot. I can't. That shit is. Whew. I don't want to walk into nobody fart, but it's still. I ain't racist in that, but white folks fart. Them shits be like. I
don't ever want to goddamn experience that. Terrible.
It's death, God. It's fucking death. They be farting in stores and shit, and you walk right into that cloud of it.
I remember my when my brother and his wife at the time, was staying with me and shit. The bitch farted and shit, and Fred Bodie, of course, walked into it. He was mad as fuck, man. He beat her ass for that shit. First he cussed out, you know how the more you get madder and madder and you talking, next thing you know you gotta knock the motherfucker out for that shit. Like he started like, God damn, you sneaky bitch. You sneaky bitch. Where you at? Next thing I know, I knocked her ass the fuck out. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga, did you just goddamn beat her ass for fart, nigga? But kind of find out in one of the Don Nicoleone shows earlier throughout the years, it was a woman, black woman and a black man at the house, right? And she was watching television, and he walked past the TV, and he farted, and that bitch killed him for that shit. She killed him. She sure did. She killed his ass. Yeah, go Google it, man. That shit was like, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 years ago. Yeah.
I remember.
She killed that motherfucker for that shit. And that's amazing, right? Can you imagine goddamn bitch going to fucking jail, being sentenced for that shit, and now she in the women prison, and they like, what the fuck did you do? Killed my boyfriend. For what? When he was beating on you? Nah, nigga farted while I was watching TV. Nigga walked past the television and farted, like, deliberately. It must have been something that she couldn't stand. And so, man has a tendency to do shit that you don't like. You know what I'm saying? That he knows you don't like that shit. So that bitch must don't like, nigga farting and shit. Because I know people who do that shit. Males do, because I live with my brothers. And they will walk past and fart in my face and then leave and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the fuck, who does that shit, right? But niggas do that. Like, the fuck is that? So I can tell that I should have been her lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously that's something that, he literally provoked her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he knew that that's the shit that bitch don't like. And he did it anyway, walked past TV and just farted right there in front of the television and kept walking. That bitch took something and stabbed the shit. I just chuckied that nigga for that shit. She couldn't take no more. Yeah, they have a tendency of knowing, what you can't stand, and they'll keep doing it. Males do. They do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. They do that shit. Mm-hmm.
Don, here goes another good example of how you do things be fucking lethal. You ever saw them white boys fart while a person is asleep, and they fart right in their face?
Yeah, boy, they do that shit, sick bastard. Mm-hmm.
Well, they will wake up. It will wake them up. No noise type of fart, whatever, just fart in their face. They be sleeping, and then they breathe in, and they start gagging when they breathe in and shit. That's how fucking lethal some motherfucking farts be. Yeah, it wakes them up out of their sleep. The smell.
Sick bastards. Sick
bastards.
Bastards.
They fart stink, boy. You wake the motherfucker up. Yeah,
Brian walked in like, what the fuck? It's because of Zena that's why we ended up from snoring to farting, Brian, because Zena wanted to exonerate herself on the other side of the show today.
I thought you didn't want to talk about it.
When you mute yourself, I'm gonna talk about it.
I need it.
When you walk out the room, motherfucker, I'm goddamn expose this shit. Like, for real. Like, when you ain't around, motherfucker, I'm gonna play this shit. It's all right, yeah. That's how Zena end up on the show. Zena don't ever come on the show, man, for 2 reasons. 1, to defend herself, or 2, to help us figure out a goddamn some information that she researched or investigated. That's it. That's the only reason. She don't call in to say hi. She's either just, she got some facts to bring. But this time, hey, it is what it is. But welcome everybody to the Don Nicoleone Show. We about to get into the second hour of the show now. What up, Charlie the Great? What's up? How you doing? You been looking for me? Charlie, look, boo, they banned me. They terminated the last page, so now we on Lockdown Radio. How did you find me? How did you find us, Charlie? Charlie, that's my man right there. Do y'all remember Charlie? Y'all remember Charlie the Great? Anybody remember Charlie the Great? Charlie the Great was oh yeah, I'll never forget one of the words. Charlie the Great was like, what your daddy drink? Cause he wanted to goddamn buy some liquor and put it in the altar and hope my daddy come see his ass and shit. And I said, nigga, my daddy don't drink. What do you think this shit is? Could have a Dr. York tape. Could have play a Dr. York class. That nigga show up. Play a ohm. You know, he'll show up on the ohm sound or some old shit. But yo, my dad ain't no alcoholic, shawty. Daddy don't drink. Yeah, I just might want to put on record, man. I got to put on record. I think my father, the only motherfucker that don't drink. Proud of that. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else father didn't drink? Nope. Y'all know damn well y'all daddy got damn drunk. Okay, me and Brian. Okay. All right, that what up, B. Okay, Brian said, I remember when, he said mine didn't, but I remember he used to, when I was real young, then he stopped when he converted to Al-Islam. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Man, her said mine an alcoholic. Yeah, okay. Well, I was interesting because me and Tiara was talking yesterday. Oh my God, it was like I was on the phone with Zena and shit, girl. Oh my God, me and Tiara talked about everything above and below and underneath the ground of the planet Earth, every goddamn thing. 6 fucking hours yesterday, me and this bitch. But and that was one of the things right there. You know what I'm saying? That we talked about my dad. And, you know, I said growing up, even as a little girl, it was never alcohol in the house. You know what I'm saying? It was never alcohol in the home and no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But there's pictures of my mom and him out on dates and shit, and there's a little glass in front of them. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, it's easy to walk away from some shit when you're not addicted to it. You know what I'm saying? You get it? So your dad wasn't even really addicted to it, because trust me, nothing is going to, no matter if you convert to Al-Islam or, you know, any form of discipline, no matter what it is, it's easier to, you know, stop a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not addicted to it. You get me? So trust me, it's the Muslims that are alcoholics right the fuck now. You know what I'm saying? So, but you can tell that your father wasn't really a drinker. To walk away from that shit was like nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, but I don't ever remember saying, I remember my father would drink beer. You know what I'm saying? I remember he would drink beer, and he would tell me, I think I was like 6 years old, he'd tell me the only reason why he's drinking the beer to clean his kidneys. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't drink beer all the time, but if you drink it, you know what I'm saying, to clean your piss, clean your kidneys and shit. But that's what he told me, your bladder and all that type of stuff. He said, that's what he told me. He said, here, take a sip so you can clean yours and shit like that, you know, because that's what beer is good for. You know, the barley, if you pull up the ingredients or the healing agents in barley, you'll find out what it is. That's why the Egyptians also drank it and made it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a cleanser. Matter of fact, damn near 99% of everything on this fucking planet is a cleanser. It's just not supposed to be a form of addiction, but a form of curing. You get me, Mr. Brian? Yeah, you get me? So, you know, alcohol, you know, if you're sick, boom, drink it. But if ain't nothing wrong with you, fuck you doing just sitting there drinking. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of shit, just like the whole pork that Zena confessed on the L's Holy Tablet shows you she didn't really want to tell us, had to pry it out of her mouth that she had some pork chops, but it cleaned her out. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. Like, you know, but it's motherfuckers that eat pork chop every goddamn day. So too much of anything will fuck up the whole goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? Fuck up certain parts of the body and all that type of shit. But anyway, yeah, as a matter of fact, you know, so, you know, everything is really for healing and shit. It's just all of a sudden like orange juice. Back in the days, you know what I'm saying? You know, we knew Oranges gave us vitamin C, and it was a cure, you know what I'm saying, and we felt like maybe chills, which they call colds and all that type of stuff. So we'll squeeze some orange and just that and the dirt and drink it. By the time we got indoctrinated with Mr. Whitey's bullshit, watching them crackers on family television shows have a picture of orange juice, and they're eating it with bacon, eggs, and biscuits and shit like that for breakfast. Then they're selling it and advertising orange juice in commercials where you actually, you know, a certain brand of orange juice, you actually start to believe that you're supposed to drink orange juice, you know what I'm saying, with breakfast and all that other type of shit. But that wasn't naturally what we were using it for. So before you know it, you know what I'm saying, speed it up, all them orange juices you were drinking, and now you sick as fuck, and the orange juice don't work. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? It ain't going to give you all the vitamin C because now your body is what? Immune to it. You understand? Same way your body gets immune to alcohol and everything the fuck else. But alcohol is a cure, you know. Certain vegetables and fruits is a fucking cure, which we're not really supposed to be eating all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. But that way, you feel me? And of course, let's go to some psychodosis drugs or some gateway drugs. Even though y'all, you know, say that marijuana isn't a drug, and that's fine as fuck, but that's what I'm saying for the sake of discussion. You know what I'm saying? If you go back to your ancient Native Americans or indigenous roots, you know, we only smoked just to make sure that the person that we're about to do business with or form a treaty with was right and exact. So we will get high, for lack of better words, to make sure that this motherfucker was right and exact. If, in fact, that we ended up getting paranoid, for lack of better words, and and we can hear the ancestors clearer, they'll tell us all about the motherfucker. And also with the other person, you know what I'm saying, may get it and know that it is not a good deal or a good situation for us to form any peace because you're a fucked up person or I'm a fucked up person. So, and they called it the peace pipe, right? Well, that's what you're familiar with is the peace pipe. It wasn't that they was not at peace with each other. It's just, it's a possibility. When we smoke this shit, your true nature is exposed, and my true nature will be exposed, and we'll know whether or not there'll be a peace treaty amongst us or a family two families joining together. You know what I'm saying? So that's actually what one of the remedies was for. You know what I'm saying? Is to make sure this motherfucker or the other person, is right and exact. There's no hidden motive, no hidden agendas. You know what I'm saying? You are upright. You are all right and exact, and I am all right and exact. I'm not trying to get with you, you know what I'm saying, and betray you and none of that. And you're not trying to get to me and betray me. So we would have and smoke this to determine not the truth. Kind of like, you know, for real. Only the nurse understands that the rest of you weed smokers, you fucking mortals, you wouldn't know shit. You know what I'm saying? But again, that's what it's for. That's why I didn't like smoking around people, because they ended up showing their true nature to me, and it's some scary ass shit. But that's what it was for. So that's ancient now. For now, you just roll up and I don't know what the fuck you're doing. But you know, it's just, yeah. But that's what it was for. So interesting enough, you know, and here's the thing now. If we would have kept this science all the way up to, let's say, if we would have known about all of this all the way up until, let's say, when we first took our first drink, you know what I'm saying? Like our first drink consciously as maybe a teenager. Some of us did, right? Had our first drink as a teen or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So let's take the marijuana then. Our first smoke as a teen, but let's say that we knew what it was used for. Okay? Not that, oh, you want to smoke? No, I ain't never had that. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like we know why I'm about to smoke with these two bitches that I just met. You understand? That means that if I knew, you know, like, well, before we become friends, we're going to have to smoke this shit so that we'll know who the fuck each other is. So can you imagine that we were supposed to keep this science, sisters, importantly, right? Whether or not a nigga smoke or not, fuck that, okay? But a nigga come and approach us, wants to date us, want to quote us. Did I say quote us? Court us. You know what I'm saying? And let's say I'm a smoker, but I know why I'm about to smoke this shit in this motherfucking presence, so I can see who the fuck he really is. And let me tell you this. So if I knew what I knew, what my ancestors knew, you know what I'm saying? Coming in contact with a complete stranger you know nothing about. And let me tell you, we never dealt with word of mouth. You understand? We never accepted word of mouth. Oh, well, you know, Leroy's a good guy. This and the third. I know him. He's such and such son. You know, he's pretty coming from a good family. We never accepted word of mouth. We goddamn lit up. Goddamn it, and let the truth reveal itself about that individual. We never took word of mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, if motherfuckers in the street saying that motherfucker, you ain't shit. Well, in order to find out if that shit true or not, you know, you're going to have to light up. Can you imagine if we would have lit up of everybody that came in our presence and we didn't get to know them yet, but we lit up like our ancestors did, and it's not far long ago for the record. We would, because that's what it was used for. We would know who this motherfucker really is. Yes or no? Interesting enough, I'm going to tell you, and this would piss me off. All right? This would piss me off. What pissed me off is I stopped smoking, right? I stopped smoking before I met that little African piece of shit, right? Now I got about 2 babies by this son of a bitch. Maybe 1 now. But anyway, I lit up one day. Okay, I started back smoking. Might have been like 23, 22. And I started back smoking, right? And I lit up. And he came, he sat on the couch, right? And he was like, Tata, why do you always smoke that? And all this fucking shit. And then he eventually said, let me try it, right? And I've never smoked around this nigga, but I was started back smoking. And I bullshit you not. Lit up, saw this motherfucker. This nigga was a goddamn 6 foot fucking snake. I'm talking about that motherfucker looked like Hayton, y'all, in the goddamn holy tablets. That motherfucker whole head was damn near a cobra, snake body, all that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck I didn't do that shit when I first met this nigga? Should have lit up first before I got them. This motherfucker true self was shown. He was a goddamn 6 foot tall goddamn snake. Yep. 6 foot tall goddamn snake. So the point of it is that's why it was important that we lit up or we light up before joining any partnerships, friendships, peace ships, relationships, goddamn any other ships we got. Anything. Because it reveals who and what the other person is. That's what they use it for, clarity. You know what I'm saying? Spirit reading. You know, that's what it was for. Thank you, Zena. Yeah. But, you know, I talk about that from time to time, how, you know what I'm saying, I don't like doing it around people because the truth reveals who and what they are. And that shit there, and I'm fucking losing my fucking mind. But that's what it was initially for, you know? And also to contact the ancestors. Okay, now anyway, even though y'all don't like the word drugs, dummies, but so of course we got these gateway drugs, right? Gateway drugs. They call it, but fuck the word drug, because y'all niggas get stuck on that, because you so fucked up with words, it just hurts you. If I call you a nigga, you ready to hit me. But if I was white and called you a nigga, you'd be ready to hit me. But the key word here is gateway. Yes or no? Fuck the word drug. The key word here is gateway, right? That's what Mr. White Man named it. Gateway drug. And maybe he got it from, you know what I'm saying, a whole black spiritual tribe in Africa, studying them and realized it was a gateway. Because all this shit actually comes from the planet Earth. Yes or no? Same way the tree in the middle of the garden, tree of knowledge, tree, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. So, oh, thank you, She-Doc. Could you say it loud for the ignorant niggas in the back? I'll say it for you. She-Doc said, droga just means plant. Thank you. Help these niggas understand that shit. She said that's ancient Greek. Go ahead, girl. Okay, so this is where they get it from, because it all comes from plants anyway. Okay, so the Greek word for plant, the ancient Greek word for plant is druga. Okay, drop the A, you get drug or drog. All right, so shit, we getting somewhere. Thank you, She-Dog. That's why it's important that you have motherfuckers who know just about everything amongst you, so to help you out, so you won't get too fucking emotional over words. It's not a drug. It's a plant. Well, bitch, the ancient Greek word for plant is druga. Anyway, yeah, man, it's all here. You know, it's all here. But I just think that we got so far out of touch with what everything was basically used for, and it became what is called an addiction, and it no longer works anymore. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, it's supposed to heighten your senses, you know, your higher senses, you know, just in case, you know. You feel me? Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Gateway. That's what we're talking about. Gateway. A gateway plant, then, Zena. Draga. A gateway draga. Okay? A gateway draga. The key, I'm sorry, Zena. Huh?
I wasn't even going to say that because I ain't going to drop in front of that pendulum. But drogas in Espanol, I know they use it as somebody that's on some hard-ass drugs.
Yeah, well, that's
how they use it.
Okay, the word draga. Right, but even you got to go to the origin of where they get the word draga from in Spanish, in Español.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But it eventually became drugs because we lacked, what did he say? He said, knowing the language will be the end of confusion. Some shit like that, right? And the existence of the multi-class. He said language will end all confusion if you understand the language, if you know the language, or all of the violence or arguments and all that type of shit. You know what I'm talking about? He said language is key. To know the language, to understand the language will end all confusion. You know what I'm saying? You get me? So it kind of makes sense, right? Because I know every time I say marijuana is a drug, or somebody gonna say it's not a drug. But again, knowing the language of where the word drug comes from, the origin of it, or you know, prior to English, which is a confusion language anyway, so everybody gonna have their own feelings about it. And boom, oh man, I get to bust a lot of people upside the head thanks to She-Doc. You find out that the ancient Greek language for plant is draga. You know what I'm saying? And in the existence of the Most High class, what made him say that, you know what I'm saying? Language would, you know, the fucking really know the language, will end all confusion or disagreements, right? It's because somebody mentioned, he was like, he got on the chalkboard and he starts to write, you know, earth, the ground, and everybody was yelling out earth, and then he get ready to write sky, and then motherfuckers was saying heaven, and he said, I know you wanted to say heaven, but I fucked y'all up with sky. It's sky. He said, that show you how undespair you motherfuckers is. You want to say heaven above. And then he stopped, and then he said, the French word for heaven, because that's English that you're speaking, right? He said, heaven, the French word for heaven is haven, right? And if you look up haven, it means a marina where ships dock. And after he explained it, he said, language will end, if you know the language, it'll end all the confusion. You know what I'm saying? Or the disagreement, some shit like that. So here we are today, boys and girls, thanks to She-Doc. The ancient Greek word for plant is what? Everybody type it. Droga. D-R-O-G-A. D-R-O-G-A. Type it. Get it in your head. Get it in your head now. All right? So when I say marijuana is a drug, stop saying it ain't. It's a plant. And then I say, well, what the fuck is the goddamn ancient Greek word for plant then, bitch? I need y'all motherfuckers to say droga, dog. Goddamn. So we won't have to be in disagreement, motherfuckers. Knowing the language will end the disagreements and shit. Goddamn. So plant is a droga. This is why Mr. White Man has a bastard language called English, because it's made up of many other languages, and boom. So, yeah, that's what he called it. So, droga. All right, now speed it up today. It's called drugs. And if you understand everything that's in the drug, they extract it from what? Druggers. You know what I'm saying? They get it from plants. Yeah, right? And we're also a plant, because that's so beautiful that we our brains secrete the same things that the plant secretes. Yes or no? The chemicals that's in plants is also chemicals in us. Mm-hmm. Beautiful thing. We damn near make up of our chemical makeup. Chemical makeup now is damn near what? Shida, help me out. Probably all of the chemical elements in the elemental chart. Some of y'all probably believe it as called the periodic table. But yeah, the majority of things that our body strives on and depends on is damn near everything on the chemical element chart, the elemental chart, right? Right, Shida? Yeah, we are made up of chemicals, right? Right. So you got Fe, you got iron in you, right? So it ain't just that dumbass bullshit that people get stuck on, the 666, 6 carbons and 6 protons and 6 blah, 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 and 6 blah, 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 blah. So we are walking chemicals, living, breathing chemicals. We're breathing in chemicals. We are exhaling chemicals. Our body needs we are nothing but chemicals. That makes us what? A chemist, not a human. You know what I'm saying? We are chemists. Chemet. We are chemists. The thing about what put us above the rest of the chemists or chemistries, right? Because we're all chemistry, right? What make us above them, us like some of us here, is that we are Al or L chemist. While the rest of these human/chemist walkers are just chemistry, are just chemicals, walking chemicals. But we are Al or L chemistry, alchemy, L chemistry. We have the L, those that are of L. Okay? Got it? All right.
Excuse me, Don.
I'm sorry. Come on, Pooh.
It's Shmoony.
Mm-hmm.
I try to confirm that the ancient Greek word for plant is drogos. I already know drogos is in Espanol. I know that much. But in Greek, the ancient word for plant is photon, like photosynthesis.
Sheet-occupier. Say it again.
Photon.
Photon, because like photosynthesis.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we go further back in Greek?
Sure, that would be Hebrew. Let's look up Hebrew word for plant.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. Look at the Hebrew word for chemicals or chemistry or chemical, because we all are chemicals anyway. Right? Yeah. Chemicals. A lot of people don't know that shit. Yeah. The body needs it to thrive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The earth is speaking of the earth, man, I should have. Anyway, dumb fucks have now, listen, dumb fucks meaning stupid motherfuckers that went to school and end up getting a whole bunch of, what do you call it? Donations Then what is it called? If me and you worked at a school, Zena. Oh, funding. That's the word. Funding. So a bunch of dumb fucks, at a university whose project got funded have just realized that the planet Earth is a living entity. Just waiting on dumb fucks to tell you, huh? Yeah. So, yeah, they said that the planet Earth is a living entity. No shit, ignorant motherfucker. But, it takes a long time for man to realize that even you, sisters, is a living entity. Okay? They don't believe you're alive. Okay? Man don't see you as alive. You understand? They see you as something they could just, like you are a walking dead person. You know what I'm saying? This is why they like to rape, pillage, plummet, you know what I'm saying? From the bio to the Congo, all that fucking shit, as if your ass ain't alive. So, yeah, man does not believe that the planet Earth is an entity, a living, breathing, thriving entity, right? And if he don't believe that the planet Earth is, then what the fuck he think you is? You understand? Just a goddamn plant, maybe. You just pick you up, snatch you up out the ground you was on and shit. You understand? So if they never fucking saw that they are inside an entity, an alive entity, E.T., a planet, you know what I'm saying? Then come on. And it's a female at that. Man just realized that the bitch is alive, y'all. I'm for real. Yeah. Just realized that she is a living entity. Smart fucks. People you rely on, you know what I'm saying, to solve all your fucking problems. People with lab coats and degrees. Amazing. Took them that long. All right, Zena, did you find the Hebrew word?
I did, but I think that was Yiddish. Izol, that sounds more Yiddish than anything. But Mata is in the Bible. Something planet, Mata, M-A-T-T-A.
Mm-hmm.
The Bible had different words for certain same word that we use in English. So.
Interesting. Okay. Well, as far as we can go, then that's Spanish then, right? Droga.
No, droga is Spanish.
Okay. Yeah. Got it. All right. So plant in Spanish is drogas. Okay. Got it. Okay. Same thing. All right. She-Dog, you're really not fired. You was just a little off a little bit. Okay. You can come back to work. What up, Reliable Dow? How you doing, baby? All right, this is Black History Month, man. Let me share this real quick just for the hell of it, because we into the CIA.
Sorry, Don. Sorry, I answered you wrong. You said plant in Spanish is droga. So drug in Spanish is droga.
Oh, okay.
Plant, maybe. I don't know what plant is.
It may be something else, but...
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, babe. All right, well, we got to get into the CIA files, boys and girls, the MK Ultra Declassified Part 4. But because this is, we're dealing with the CIA, I want to read something that actually came from a book written by D. Yoke. And then they inserted it into another book from somebody else, but I just so happened to be fortunate to see it. I just decided to read it. Hold on, man. I'm arguing with this nigga. Heard it in one of his books, nigga. God damn. All right, what is COINTELPRO? COINTELPRO is an acronym for Counter Intel, or CO for Co-Intelligence, Counter Intel Agents Program. It is a series of covert projects conducted by the Federal Bureau of Investigation. It was aimed at investigating and disrupting dissident political organizations within the United States. A dissident is a person that actively challenges an established doctrine, policy, or institution. A dissident person that unites with other individuals for a common cause is known as a dissident movement. The covert actions of the Bureau's program were aimed at 5 perceived threats to domestic tranquility. The Communist Party, which we read in one of the declassified C.I.A. last strong, right? The Communist Party, USA, a program from 1956 to 1971. The Socialist Workers' Party program from 1961 to 1969. The White Hate Group program, 1964 to 1971. The Black Nationalist Hate Group program, 1967 to 1971. And the New Left program, 1968 to 1971. COINTELPRO was originally named Project Aura, as in Romeo, okay, and King Alfred's Plan. It was named Project Aura and King Alfred's Plan. The definition of the names of the later programs, such as the Black Nationalist Program, was very vague. Many organizations today that you wouldn't probably look upon as a Black nationalist group because of the vague definition will fall into this category for no other reason but for the being primarily Black. Take, for instance, the nonviolent group called the Southern Christian Leadership Conference, who was headed by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. They were labeled as a Black nationalist hate group, okay? Those targeted were in reality chosen from a much broader group than what the names of the programs would imply. The Black Nationalist Program targeted a wide range of organizations from the Black Panthers to the nonviolent Southern Christian Leadership Conference. This has also included most Black student groups. It was believed by the Bureau that these groups were violent or had the potential to become violent. The method they used was to deter the membership in the groups targeted, even though the particular member of the group was nonviolent at the time. The directives governing COINTELPRO were issued by who? Come on. FBI Director J. Edgar Hoover, who ordered FBI agents to expose, disrupt, misdirect, discredit, or otherwise neutralize the activities of these movements and their leaders. 1, prevent the coalition of militant Black nationalist groups. Prevent the rise of a messiah who could unify and electrify the militant Black nationalist movement. 3, prevent militant Black nationalist groups and leaders from gaining respectability by discrediting them to the community, discrediting them to their own people. 4, a final goal should be to prevent the long-range growth of militant Black nationalist organizations, and especially among youth. What that means, they didn't want your own children growing up knowing this shit, going after your own kids as well. Agents are placed within a group where they cause disunity. See this? And who are the agents? Black agents. Came in. Black agents are placed within a group where they cause disunity. Always happens, always will. These agents oftentimes work their way up to become prominent members of the group. And then what happened? Go back to Martin Luther King. Make you wonder where the fuck Andrew Young ended up beside Martin. Jesse Jackson ended up beside Martin. You understand? Shit like that, right? How you end up right there next to Martin. Got me? Malcolm X. I got to throw this nigga in here because I kind of don't still trust this motherfucker. How you end up from being in prison all the way right up next to Honorable Elijah Muhammad. You understand? Shit like that bothers me. Give a fuck. All right? How you end up right there. Okay? Now, let's move on. I'll do it again. Black agents are placed within a group where they cause disunity. These agents oftentimes work their way up to become prominent members of the group. Sometimes agents are not even aware that there are other agents amongst them. This helps to cause even more confusion within the organization targeted, okay? Because Black people are so thirsty for their own people to come join, but they lose the sight or the clairvoyance or the intuition to realize that the Black devil is amongst them. They can't see it. They're so happy to see another motherfucker here join our membership. All that fucking shit, stupid shit. Thirsty for more and more niggas around you. Have no idea. Boy. Anyway, so, character assassination is when your moral and ethical structure is attacked and destroyed through the media. In order to be effective, they will take a little truth and distort it by switching it around, then adding or subtracting from it, which transforms it into a lie. Or, as it is said, herein lies the truth. The media is a very powerful tool that is used to destroy the lives of innocent people. The media version of the story is always the first to reach the ears of the public. This allows them to stamp into the minds of people a negative image of you. By the time the victim of this character assassination tells their side of the story, it is too late, for the damage has already been done and they have already been judged. Normally, character assassination can sometimes be followed by murder. Their goal is to make the individual who is targeted rejected by his or her own community, family, or members of their congregation. It is very difficult to reverse or rectify the damages of character assassination. Okay? And as the Bible says, a good name is worth more than gold and silver. The attack may begin with the spreading of rumors, innuendos, or deliberate misinformation on things that relate to the individual's morals, integrity, and reputation. Normally, with Black males, they use the sex card on us. Knowing that sex deals with emotions and that everyone like to have their nose in other people's bedrooms. This is dictated to us by way of television with the many so-called reality shows, sexual scenes in movies. As a matter of fact, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., who they say was a peaceful man, yet they still assassinated his character. They said he manipulated the money of his congregation and that he was anti-government. He was labeled as a Hitler type who used mind control or mass hypnosis on the minds of his followers. Y'all hear this part? Which, of course, Martin Luther King was under mind control and mass hypnosis, okay? Just got to tell you that. All right? For real. If you study this motherfucker, if you go study all his shit, you'll find out. Right? Yeah. They used it on him. That's where the MK Ultra comes from. It was time to use it. By the time we get through these CIA declassified files, man, you'll see it. All right? It all makes sense if you know how to connect the goddamn dots. All right? So, yeah. Then on April 4th, 1968, in Memphis, Tennessee, he was shot and killed. The most effective way they accomplish this mission of assassinating your character is by using someone who is what? Prominent and a devout follower, always will. In the case of Honorable Elijah Muhammad, they used Malcolm X to defame and destroy him. Malcolm became weak, falling victim to the devil's tricks, and allowed himself to be used to cause dissension within the Nation of Islam. On Sunday, February 21st, 1965, Malcolm was killed by 3 gunmen at the Audubon Ballroom in New York City. Once a leader is able to gain a large congregation of followers, he now becomes a threat and must be eliminated. They won't kill him right away because that will make the leader a martyr, causing him to gain even more recognition. They must first defame and shame the leader and make his followers think he is no longer a credible leader. Okay? Hope that helps. So, and of course, Elijah Muhammad was arrested May 8, 1942 by the FBI on the grounds that he was evading the draft. You see that? Remember the draft? A lot of y'all motherfuckers don't know. They were forcing niggas to join the army, the war, and Elijah Muhammad wouldn't, so they arrested him, okay? However, at the time of the arrest, he was over the age 45, and the draft only covered men between the ages of 18 and 44, okay? Noble Drew Ali, Marcus Garvey, Medgar Evers, Clarence 13X, all of them, Fred Hampton. That's the one that they decided to do the movie on called The Black Judas. Came out last year. Fred Hampton Jr., Yahweh Ben Yahweh, Dr. Mumia Abu Jamal. Okay? Geronimo Pratt, Dr. Khalid Muhammad. The media is very, very powerful. How do we combat the media? How do we combat the negative media? So if you get a chance, and I'm always quote a few for y'all, if you get a chance to really study the, I think it's Netflix one, the Declassified UFO. It's not necessarily about the UFOs. I want you to pay attention to when the government started taking over media and why they took over media during the 1950s. Now, what year are we in the classified, MK Ultra Declassified? We in the 50s, y'all. Okay? We in the 50s for those that's been goddamn following us through this whole declassified shit. We're in the 1950s, hypnosis. All right? The whole little setup. And eventually, if you just only pay attention to how the media get involved and how the government opened up another division during the so-called UFOs and them trying to cover it up, and why they use the media for mass mind control from that point on. Hypnosis. They got the goddamn. Anyway, so yeah, we about to get into it. The next file, okay? The Declassified. It's important that we do, okay? And my boy just, White House expecting an insurrection, concrete barriers going up, Russia may deploy its troops, FDA on camera reveals future COVID policy, Biden wants to inoculate as many people as possible. Yeah, they ain't finna stop that shit. I'll play that a little bit later, probably Tuesday early. I just saw this email. All right, so CIA, MK Ultra, Declassified on the Don Nicoleone show, baby, part 4. We about to dance. And I'm on, what was I doing? Memorandum. Oh, shit, I can't remember where I left off at. We did Project Bluebird. No, Project Bluebird pops back up. Possible fallibility of a polygraph testing of subjects in post-hypnotic state. I think I did 25. So, special research, Bluebird, date unknown. All right, this is what we about to get into right now. This file. Anybody want the link? I'll give y'all the link. You got to come to the after party if you want this shit, though, so you can have it for your own personals. What up, Ethereum? Great day, baby. Hope all is well with you. All right. Now, you click on that. Anything pop up, put close, but scroll down to 26. If I I think I read 26, but I think I'm in the military application of hypnotism. Nope, memorandum regarding I and I, hypnotism, March 25th. Wait a minute. I think I was going to do hypnotism covert operation. I can't remember where I was. Fuck. Willing and unwilling individuals can Bluebird believes. Wait a minute, I'm looking at the letter. Oh yeah, it's all blocked out. So I'm not on file 26. I'm not on file 26. Sorry, let me check 27. I gotta remember where I'm at, and newbie is nowhere to be found. I choose 2 practical applications from many, with which 2 illustrates my proposition: the safeguarding of the message and trust to carriers in deep hypnosis. The subject, military or civilian, can be given messages to be delivered. Okay, did that one. So that's 27. Let's go to file 28. I think I probably made it to 30. I'm not sure. Let's go to it. All right, 30. File 28 says, you have asked me to put down in writing some of my ideas on how I would go about getting expert help on hypnotism. Good thing I have a photographic memory. From time to time, write articles on hypnotisms or contributes chapters in textbooks. I am sure that both okay, I think we did 28. All right, let me go to 29. Hold on. Give me a sec. Go to file 29, May 5th, 1955. All right, here we go. Let's see if this is the one. Oh, hypnotism and covert operations. Yeah, I read that in the very beginning of part 1. All right, so that's 29. Take my ass to 30. Memorandum regarding consultants, April 2nd, 1953. I think this is where we at, 30. Let's see. Chief Technical Branch, date April 2nd, 1953, United States Government, consultants. And it's only one page, so I think we stopped at 30. Of course, it's blanked out, so blank stated that blank contract was dated on May 16, 1952. And I was to run to, and it was, blank stated that blank contract was dated on May 16, 1952, and was to run to May 16, 1953. However, this is in conflict with the blank regulations that consultants cannot be carried over beyond the fiscal year ending July 1st. Therefore, technically, blank contract ran out in July 1952. Blank stated he would put through the present request for his services, but asked that I bring this matter to your attention. In this connection, I recall that blank contract was renewed in July 1952 and will expire July 1st, 1953. And as much as we plan to use his consulting services, it will be necessary to renegotiate his contract in the near future. It is also a point whether it is important or not that blank is a consultant to the training division. In renegotiating his contract, it may be well to change this so he will be a consultant to this division. That's declassified file number 30. All right, number 31, memorandum regarding renewal of contract, April 6, 1954. We are following the rabbit hole, baby, the breadcrumbs. So a lot of this may be boring to you, but it's so fucking entertaining to me, informing. All right, so Office of Memorandum, United States Government, 2, Chief Security Research Staff, from Chief Technical Branch, subject, they blacked it out, renewal of contract. Date, April 16, 1954. Recent conversations at this office with blankety blank brought to mind the fact that blank contract with the agency expires in the near future. As you know, blank has shown exceptional interest in the artichoke work and has offered continuous cooperation and support in connection with possible future projects of artichoke at blankety blank blank. 2, We have now been informed that blank is being seriously considered and is possibly the outstanding contender for the position of blankety blank, 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 blank. Himself believes he could have the position if he desired to take it, but he has not as yet made up his mind in this connection. It is perfectly obvious that if blank were appointed to the position of blank, 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 his connection with our agency would be of extreme value, both in our operations and in general operations by security and other divisions of this agency in blankety blank, blank, blank. It is therefore respectfully requested that you endorse this memorandum for the renewal of blank's contract and forward it through your channels to blankety blank blank. This has been done June 19th. Is it June? Yeah, 6/19/1954. Okay. All right, here we go. That's file number 31. We about to hit C.I.A. Declassified MK Ultra ass. File 32. Undated handwritten notes. It's 2 pages. We're on file 32 for those who need to know. All right. Oh, I cannot. Oh, this is somebody handwritten notes. Lord Jesus. Think this is okay, but this office should be given a fuck. If somebody's writing in cursive too, and it's blocked out a little bit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. It says, think this is okay, but this office should be given a fuck. I don't know, a blank of each, blank of the techniques showing full, I don't know. I know that's an F somewhere. Fuck. Goddamn. Shit. Terms, duties, techniques. Shit. I have no idea what the handwritten note says. All right. Comments, etc. Damn, that's hard. Need another set of eyes on this one. All right, here we go. That's 32. Project Artichoke Letter, June 1952. Now, y'all know what Project Artichoke is, right? Right? Everybody still familiar? You got your notes? You writing it down? Okay, good for you. All right, here we go. Now, this is warning, classified output may follow. All right, this is interesting. This is 2018. The Q name is IPIJ3201 Alpha Sierra Charlie. Server name, Whiskey Mike Alpha November Hotel Bravo. Print 07. Warning, this output is from a top secret system processing data with multiple SCI compartments and handling caveats, reliable human review of each page for appropriate classification, control, and handling markings is required prior to dissemination from top secret agency control. Warning, this print cover sheet is to be treated as classified and properly disposed. Well, too late for that, motherfucker. The date on here is not mentioned, but here's what it says. Oh, shit, everything is blocked out. Blank, blank, called to advise that blank, proposed chairman of the blank, blank for Project Artichoke, will be in Washington Tuesday afternoon. Blank asks that I alert you, and he will advise the exact time when you may something later. Blank advises that blank has only secret clearance, although they are working on the top secret. Since the only paper, blank, 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 is only paper this on the subject is classified top secret only. Top secret, eyes only. He would appreciate anything we can do to provide him with instructions or another paper to be used in briefing blankety blank with classifications no higher than secret. I advise him that you would get in touch with him on this subject. Wow. Okay. What number I'm on? 34, memorandum regarding Project Artichoke and chemical agents used. This is February 27, 1952. I'll do it again. This is the memorandum regarding Project Artichoke and chemical agents used. February 27, 1952. This is 22 pages, and I hope it is legible. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, you fucking kidding me. God damn. All right, y'all. John gonna sound like Floyd Mayweather on this one. Gotta make it out. Have no idea. Memorandum number 1. Shit. Under something of being a consultant to blankety blank blank blank. Visits were made to blankety blank on the 11th and 12th of February 1958. The arrangements for the meeting were made by blankety blank blank blank. Oh shit. Oh my God. A tried extract of certain South American plants. There we go. They're about to use drugs. Remember, chemicals. What Don said earlier. So they're saying that they use a dried extract of certain South American plants has been used as a I don't know this word, arrow poison by South Americans, Marines maybe, for many years. By South American nations for many years. Okay, so they use this plant chemical agent. Okay, the pure material produce paralysis of voluntary I can't tell you, miss or something, which makes it a useful adjunct to amnesia or anesthetics, maybe, anesthesis, I don't fucking know, in surgery. 3, fuck me, can't see the word. Blank had a very limited usefulness, this particular plant, this chemical, had a very limited usefulness in medicine before the adverse of something, fucking turber something chloridol, because because something produced something of something made the results from the use of the drug basically unpredictable. Is there such thing as unpredictable or possibilities? Impurities. Yeah, it's impurities. Okay, it contained impurities which made the results from the use of the drug something. The form of the drug now available apparently produces essentially predictable results. Small doses of turbocurizes or some shit, chlorides, produces relaxation of the skeletal muscles. Larger something produces paralysis. Fuck me. Something producing amnesia or anesthetics, I don't fucking know, or efforts, I don't know, to something to the nervous system. Okay. Paralysis of the muscles, which cortical something breathing, the something is usually injected as something. It is effective. It is effective in 11 to 15 shit, I don't know, something is injected. Fuck me. Damn, where is Newbie? Somebody that can read these little scrambled up words. Okay, anyway, matter of fact, let me call Newbie, find out what the fuck this nigga at. We about to go to overtime anyway. Blank in a, I don't know what the fuck it says. It introduced into the body by, it's introduced in the body by, fuck me. I don't know what the fuck this letter says. It's introduced in the body by, ooh, you lucky motherfuckers. And this shit is 23 pages. It's introduced in the body. Wait a minute. This shit is introduced in the body by what? Into the body by something, something, something. It is effective in 3 to 5 year olds. I'm just making up that. I don't think it says year old, but 3 to 5 doses maybe. Okay, yeah, 3 to 5 doses or injections. Something by something is that was referring to shit. It is particularly effective. Something. Next one is scratched out, but the next paragraph says something about applications. So, in another word, whatever this drug is, tubo or
90 seconds.
Chlorine, chloride, and it is blank solution very rapidly, but the effect also increases as a rapid rate. The rapid initial motion is often considered for medical something, but the short period of effective activity is often a serious
60 seconds.
Serious difficulty. It is in order to overcome this difficulty, preparations of the preparations of the something have been made by incorporating it into a slow absorption capable of delivering a clinically effective dose at a constant rate over an extended period of time. A produce prepared by is incorporated in a base consisting of
10 seconds.
Oil, oxychlorosterol, or maybe cholesterol. Yeah, it's coxycholesterol or oxycholesterol, something. It's a derivative. It's a derivative of something. This is sold by somebody under the trade name Tube Deal. It's a drug company, TUBE something LL or something. Adalar, I could be wrong about pronouncing these drugs. Whatever it is, products are sold by, can't think of who sell it, but containing oil and something else in Abbott. That's the name of the company. Abbott, yeah, ABBOT, containing oil and wax. I think that's what it say. This astrol is of value in the treatment of traumatic injuries because a good deal of the pain and disability in many cases are due to muscle spasms. This can be controlled over long periods, 18 to 26 hours, with one injection without the something of narcotics, without the use of narcotics. The disadvantage of those pre-practical parotics. The disadvantage of these pre-parotics in that they must be worn before use to obtain a homogeneous preparation, and it must be handled by a person experienced in giving injections. So basically, I don't know what the fuck I read because it's very difficult to understand it, but we know at this point now they have a drug involved. And they've already tested it on a few motherfuckers because, mind you, this is the name of this memorandum is regarding Project Artichoke and chemical agents used. All right. This is all drugs, baby. Next paragraph. Long-acting something preparation for self-administration. Okay. Long-acting CURARO maybe, I don't know the word, curio or something, preparation, which could be really administered, a laptula to use in something, for instance, or administered by trained and untrained individuals would be of great value in the immediate something of pain and disability, something from injuries to troops or civilians during the wartime conditions. In many cases, a disabled person could be returned to immediate effectiveness in others, the extent of, God damn it, can't see that word, I want to say plausibility, but I don't know, could be materially reduced. Focus his experience on facilities will qualify him to develop a CURARE, C-U-R-A-R-E, I think, CURARE or something. Preparations, I can't say the word for this purpose. He can prove or disprove the feasibility of his something within about 4 months. He would like to obtain a research contract to develop a preparation with these specifications. 1, he has immediate curate effect or cura. 2, has a prolonged cura effect. 3, can be used in something type equipment. 1, does not require preliminary banting or other preparations. Produces standard, predictable results, but wants to produce several products using different curo something types, compounds in various formulations and subjects, and subject them to preliminary animal experimentation. He can arrange for future animal experimentation and clinical tests on, they can be done something, something made something. Now, curers, paragraph B, curars, C-U-R-A-R-S, preparation for, I don't know what the fuck this is. Gas. I know one of those words is gas protortion, maybe. Blank believe he can produce a curare formulation, which would be immediate acting, can be self-administered. For instance, I'm no good. I can't see this word. For instance, something, and which will be far superior to blank gas field protection now available. This would be a different product from, okay, so basically the word is protection. Paragraph B, the topic is curers, preparation for something, gas protection, I don't know. From blank above, A above, and B, and he has tried his ideas with anti-couriers. He would a research contract to develop his ideas. He proposed to prepare the formulation, animal and clinical testing would be up to blankety blank. I think this word might just be experts. I'm not sure. 1, the above ideas were offered without being solicited or prompted by me. I was careful to try to neither verify nor deny any ideas he had he had something touched on classified. No classified information was knowingly volunteered by, so to blank said the $20,000 to $25,000 estimate be made to blankety blank for a research project referred to A and B above. The research project A and B above is using the drug to test animals and all that type of shit. A and B above. The amount was given on the amount was given on the spur of the moment and does not represent a considered estimate. If this blank expense and interest, he will submit he will submit something considered consider something and break the figures down to individual items. 3, if he gets a contract from blank, he intends to obtain the service of blankety blank. Later, blank will probably become associated with his whether he gets a contract or not. 4, blank something online and acquainting with his work and something of field. So yeah, I'm having a hard idea. 5, ideas on contracts maybe, or on curer. The following something for curer contained during the discussions with blankety blank. Partially purified blank is used successfully by South American nations, this drug or this plant, to something and something. This material, maybe it's material, I'm not sure, but this material input on the tip of spores or I don't know, and it produces and something immediate paralysis of the, I don't know, maybe it's the cortex or the vortex or the vitreousism. Describe something and results in above something of the equipment. I am fucking struggling. Oh, you want the link? Reliable. Here. I be forgetting about some of y'all in YouTube. There we go, baby. This is fucking difficult to read. Remember, back in the days, everything is handwritten. Typed. Typewriter before you motherfuckers was born. They fucked up the font up on all this shit. Well, ink tends to what, Brian? Ink tends to disappear, right? Or run, yeah. And of course, them blotching shit out on these files is difficult, and your ink tends to run. Even if you get a receipt and come back to it a month or two later, you can barely see what's on the fucking receipt. Even if it's a gas receipt, it's a motherfucker. So you tend to rub off, yeah. So it's difficult. Now, this shit I'm trying to read, Brian, that you see I'm trying to read, they ain't blocked this shit out. It's not blocked. You know what I'm saying? You can tell they used whiteout on this, but this is kind of hard to read. It looks like another language and shit. Fucking difficult.
Hey, Don.
Yeah.
I'm glad you dropped the link again, because I was trying to figure out which file that you opened that you was reading.
I'm on
from.
34. Yeah,
Number 34.
it's 9. Yeah, you gonna try to help me out and try to read some of this bullshit, make some words out.
I am.
Letters out.
But the link that you dropped,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so let me find number 34. Okay.
Yeah, file
I
number
see that. I see
34.
that number.
And when
Okay.
you open it up, I'm on page 4. So page 4
Okay.
meaning on the PDF, not page 4, the letter itself. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on page 4. That helps. Because, goddamn, this shit here takes a few eyes. I can identify a word like alkaloid. Because now I'm in paragraph B on that page 4, which is page 3 of the memorandum. But I'm on page 4 of the PDF. Because it says something in 1941 concerning possible military uses for curar alkaloids. At that time, there was an interest because the Germans, the Germans something to be quite. The Germans seem to be quite interested in curar. Let me fucking type this word in. Goddamn, CURARE, right? Is that it? Yeah, it's a poison. And it's a plant. Yeah. So they found out that the Germans seem to be interested in this shit. Let's go to the because they've been talking about the plant the whole time. So, and again, it's a herbal tribal medicine, y'all. It's a tribal and herbal medicine use. Curar, C-U-R-A-R-E. That helps. It's chondrodendron, tomentosum. Yeah. Are used to prepare, many different plants are used to prepare curar arrow poisons and many different something. So basically what they do is they put the poison at the end of the arrow, the curar, this plant chemical. You know, that's how they poison their victims or their enemies or victims, you know. They dip it in this chemical, curar. I don't know how it's pronounced, but let me click on the goddamn link, baby. See what that government's goddamn, boy, they love to find some poison. It's I'm on the tropical plant database. And it's Cura. The family is Menispermaceae. You'll find it in men's sperm as well. You see, that's why they call him the poison toad, Zena, taken from the Black Book. It's a sperm, y'all. Man produced it too. This is a motherfucker. Are you serious, DeBrock? The voice reader, computer, Play Store, have the device. The device can read that shit. AI can read it. AI would be able to read these broken fucking letters up in this damn file. Did y'all know anything about that? Thank you, DeBrock. So if I have to download voice reader. There's
it
a
has
device.
To be in a certain format.
Huh?
It has to be in a certain format for the computer to read it, though. This photocopy, I don't know what the name of the format is, but this here, I don't know if you're able to read this, but I guess it'd be worth a try. Yeah.
Look, it's come from the curare or the whatever this shit, the Corare plant is a member of the men's sperm family. Men is sperm. I swear I'm looking at this shit. Men's spermamace. Men's sperm macio ass. Macea. Did you know that?
Mm-mm.
This poison. Men produce it too. I'm reading it. Which is why I don't fuck with that shit. You know, we did the whole shows, man. Some episodes, some series on spermicide, chemical seminal fluid, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, baby. Come on, She-Doc. I said it right. Cool, Ray. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Great day, She-Doc.
Great day, She-Doc.
She-Doc, did you mean to push one?
Oh. Is my mic open?
No, you are talking to yourself.
Curare, yes.
Curare.
I didn't hear the beat that I normally hear when you open the mic.
Yo, this Curare shit comes from the goddamn men's sperm seeds.
Well, there are plants that's called sperma. But
they
yeah,
also
we all know that
promote menstruation.
Promotes menstruation, yeah, that makes sense.
No shit, because that's where menstruation come from. When I stopped menstruating, right? Get it? You got prostrating and you bitches menstruate. When I stopped menstruating, right, I didn't have a cycle. Right? That's what it means, right? Yeah. But I also stopped fucking men or getting fucked by men because a woman can't fuck no man.
Right.
When I stopped having sex, I stopped menstruating.
Right.
And the moment I started back, let me finish, chick. As soon as I had a nigga put his dick in me. About 6-7 minutes later, after it was over, I started bleeding again, and I've been on my menstruating ever since. Ain't this a bitch? I was 25 years old. My cycle stopped. I was done. I cleansed from men. So that sperm, this sperm shit, also increases. No, it promotes menstruation. Menstruation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man prostrate, you menstruate. You bow to man.
Actually, prostration means bowing.
Absolutely. So, yeah, but it's from. See how this shit connect. This curare plant is from the Menispermaceae family. Menispermaceae family. And guess what the species is called, y'all? Torment some bitches. I can't believe what the fuck I'm reading. Torment some bitches.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit? What the hell?
No way.
Government wants to fucking use on humans, and what the goddamn Germans seem to enjoy using this on they fucking humans. It's from the look, boo. I'm gonna do it again. Family, the curare family. It comes from the Menispermaceae family. The gene or the genus of it is the chondrodendron genus. The species is from the torment some people. Torment some. Ain't that some shit? The fuck? It's this bitch. And the part they use is the leaf or the root. And the main actions is to increases urination, reduces fever, promotes menstruation. Other actions, it blocks pain signals, relaxes muscles. Standard dose is Standard doses is the root. Decoction is 1 cup twice daily. 1 fuck twice daily, bitch. His dick will block the pain that he caused you the night before. And you're going to be bleeding forever. Yeah. South America. C.I.A is a South American vine native to the Amazon basin. It is found growing in Brazil, Bolivia, Peru, Guyana, Ecuador, Panama, and Colombia. That's why they mentioned the Colombians. This woody vine, sometimes 4 inches thick at its base, climbs a considerable height up into the canopy up to 30 meters high. Its large heart-shaped leaves have a soft, silky underside made up of tiny white hairs, giving the plant the common name of velvet leaf. It has both male and female flowers, which are small, greenish white, and grow in clusters. It produces an edible, bittersweet fruit. The names C.I.A and Wu-Rari are Indian names which refer to the poisons they prepare to dip hunting darts and arrows into. The actual name C.I.A is a corruption of two Tupi Indian terms, Indian terms meaning bird and to kill. Chondrodendron tomentosum, or the C.I.A vine, is one of the main plants used by the Indians in the Amazon to prepare these arrow poisons. Do y'all want me to read the tribal and herbal medicine uses, or or get back to the C.I.A and why they want to use it on these folks? Y'all not interested in your tribal ways? Many different plants are used to prepare C.I.A arrow poisons, and many different recipes are used by different Indian tribes in the Amazon. Generally, the Indians in Venezuela and the Guianians use strichonos plants as the main ingredient, and tribes in Peru, Ecuador, Brazil use C.I.A vine, Chondrodendron tomentosum, as the main ingredient in their poisons. Death from C.I.A poison is caused by asphyxia, respiratory arrest. That's probably what they put in them drugs, the Vax and shit. You feel? Asphyxia.
Yeah.
And that's what they call asphyxia.
Yeah, but this asphyxia is caused by the lung muscles relaxing to the point where everything collapses.
Mm-hmm. And what they put in that drug. Because the muscles become so relaxed that the muscles operating the diaphragm and lungs stop functioning. Interesting, it only works if the poison gets into the bloodstream by injecting. Ingesting C.I.A poison and even eating the meat of C.I.A poison animals has no toxic effect since it isn't absorbed in the stomach. It works well for the Indians because oftentimes their prey is high up in the canopy. The muscle relaxing effect of the poison prevents the animal from fleeing or releases their grip on branches to the trees so they fall to the ground.
Right.
This is the word they were using in the letter I was trying to read. It's still in the letter. The word is D-tubocurarines. That was the word I couldn't make out a few minutes ago. Okay, D-tubocurarines, chemical pathways. This is why they were mentioning it. Too bad I couldn't say it in the letter because I couldn't read the letters of the word. Mute your background sheet out. Yeah, the wind is blowing in the air.
All right.
All right, so here's what it say about the plant chemicals. Remember, the letter I'm reading is artichoke and chemical agents, and this is the main chemical agents that their C.I.A is interested in right now. So C.I.A vine is a rich source of alkaloids, which I just read a little bit of that in the letter. The main alkaloid responsible for the muscle relaxant actions and why it works as an arrow poison is called D-tubocurarine. It was first isolated in 1897, and guess what it said? and obtained in drug form in 1935, y'all. And now we're reading this letter in 1955. The alkaloid works by blocking the signal in the brain, which tells the muscle to move, thereby rendering the whole body immobile to the point of becoming virtually paralyzed. It's not a toxin, and the effects generally wear off in about 90 minutes. In 1942, curare and D-turbocurarine were introduced into clinical anesthesia, starting the modern era of surgery. Today, it is still sold as a prescription drug, which is used as a general anesthetic and muscle relaxant in various types of surgeries, during which breathing can be controlled with machines. It is also used to treat paralysis caused by tetanus. Is it tetanus? Yeah, tetanus. Tetanus, motherfucker. Which causes uncontrollable muscle contractions throughout the body. D-turbocurarines, whatever the fuck, chemical pathways and actions are also being evaluated for the role in blocking serotonin, reducing vomiting, alleviating drug withdrawal symptoms, and for their anti-anxiety effects. D-turbocurarine also stimulates the release of histamine. This release of histamine may cause lower blood pressure due to relaxation of blood vessels. Intravenous administration of D-turbocurarine causes rapid muscle relaxation, first affecting the toes, ears, and eyes, then the neck and limbs, and finally respiration. The main chemicals found in the rainforest vine include chondrocurarine, condodine, chondrofoline, curine, cyclianine, D-turbocurarine, isochondrodendrine, L-B-berine, L-tubocurarine, and N-benzyl phthalimide, norcyclonine, pilonine, tolmentocurine, and tobocurarine. All right. So they're using that on motherfuckers. Okay? Oh, shit. They said the main action is antibacterial, antiseptic, wound healer, anti-inflammatory, febrifuge means reduce fever. The main uses they use it for is for prostatitis, for urinary tract infections, to tone, balance, and strengthen the kidneys, for vaginal discharge and venereal diseases, for testicular inflammation. Your balls done swole up. Do not use while pregnant. So if any of y'all got AIDS from taking a damn, what at the bar, you can get you some of this curare plant and take 1 cup twice a day, daily over standard. Y'all got a urinary tract infection, you get a cup of all that shit, and make sure it's on an empty stomach. So technically this was an herb, but man always takes something that is for healing and use it as a killing agent. And there's something, a weapon. This plants were all used. This is a motherfucker. Shit. You hear this shit? This is good, right? Don't go to the doctor. Take your ass to Curare and drink a cup if you got any issues. You know what I'm saying? It said venereal diseases, all types of shit. Urinary tract infection, and they ain't even giving you that. Okay? All right. And UTI women, you know why you get it all the time, because you fucking. Yeah. For women, the only reason why you got a urinary tract infection is because you having sex. And remember, it's spermicidal. Sperm to fuck you up. So that's in the sperm. That's why it's poisonous. For poison toad. All right. It's the truth. I don't give a fuck how you feel, brothers. They created you to be a weapon. 34. Oh, no. Sorry. Okay, I'm on 34. Zena, you ready? I'm on page 4 at the page 4, bottom of page 3 though, in real life. So now we got the words. I understand it. I can read the word Tobo, Corarine, and all that type of shit. So back to the bottom of that letter. In 1941, concerning possibility military uses for curare alkaloids, at that time, those was interest because, at that time there was interest because the Germans seemed to be quite interested in in something curara, the goddamn plant. It was found that very finely divided curare, preferably of the let me go back to my page. It's one of the types they was interested in. Go back to the type. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna find that word. There's the word. I think I'm gonna have a problem reading this shit. Bullshit. It was found that very fine divided curare, preferably of the the psycho shit type, plus a nasal irritant had an almost immediate paralyzing effect when released as a aerosol. It literally says aerosol or powder. Okay, so they can release it in the air and everybody be fucking paralyzed. Aerosol deals with the air or powder. A spray can, basically. That's that knockout shit that I be seeing in movies, when the military come in and throw them cans in the room with the bad guys and it knocks them out, but the military have a gas mask on. That's what they use it, and it knocks them out. They're paralyzed. Yeah. See, Zena, you wouldn't know that because you don't watch a lot of shoot 'em up, bang, bang movies. All right. So, I'm on page 4 in the PDF file, page 3 of the classified page of the letter I'm reading. Okay. So it's page 4, but I'm at the bottom, the last sentence, where he says he felt the main difficulty with curare for military use was the rarity of the material, and this would be no disadvantage for covert use. There are many, help me out on that line. You know what that word is? There are many, fuck me. Water?
Vital?
That's an R at the end. Vector? I don't know. Well, what's the next word? Is it saline?
Water.
Yeah, there
soluble.
Are many water. Water
soluble.
What?
Water soluble.
Photo what? Phyto what? Water soluble phyto what?
Phytotoxins.
Okay, damn, you're powerful. Okay, there are many water soluble phytotoxins with powerful psychological properties in crude curia. And the nasal irritant, it got to be nasal irritant, right?
Yeah.
Greatly induce the rate of absorption of the toxic material. There we go. Ooh. All right, paragraph C. The situation has rapidly changed since 1941, so that now far more potent agents, talking about the chemicals, far more potent agents can be obtained from crude curare The crude material contains, help me out, does that say Luciferian? Yes, it does. It says Luciferian compounds. I'm taking you, look at it. That's an F. Luciferians. You see that? Maybe. Compounds for military covert use. Remember, Luciferians is in the patent in the Moderna or Pfizer patent. It's a drug. They put that C.I.A in the bitch. Damn, I don't know where I'm at. Luciferians compounds for military covert use would be comparatively what? Different?
Difficult.
Difficult because of the time and work it would take to what? Extract. Is it identified or identical?
Mm-hmm.
And test individual what? Transparent or I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But that word at the end is compound. D, partially purified crude curara would be easy to obtain and have possibilities for military covert use. So they know it's easily to obtain. It is more, what? Potent than pure D-turbocurarane chloride. It has both the D-turbocurarine chloride properties and what are usually considered undesirable side effects for curara used in medicine. These additional effects involve what? Histamine-like reactions.
Mm-hmm.
This material plus a nasal irritant should have an immediate powerful effect in small amounts when released as an aerosol or powder. It would be very effective if introduced within the body by a dart, etc. That's why they start using that shit in the military, girl. You know, I be watching the movies, girl. The military agent, that damn G.I. Joe show up on a nigga behind a goddamn desk at security and spit a dart in his fucking neck and he passed out. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, put it in their mouth and spit that dart on their ass. Mission Impossible, bitch. Okay. You know, I love that shit. I always want to work for the C.I.A. though, but then again, they had to kill me. I'm telling everybody everything, girl. You know what I'm talking about? Telling everybody, my whole family be dead. There's gonna be one motherfucking family member left. Don't tell me you killing everybody. I don't want to hear it. I'm like, listen, you got to hear this shit. Don't all that work, man. No, they're gonna come and kill me if I know. Get away from me. Give a shit, motherfucker. All right, so what did it say? A dart. Where am I? Medicine, dart, turbo, properties. The
D at the bottom.
I'm at D, right?
Yeah, at the bottom.
Okay, dart, etc. Thank you. It has little or no effect if it gets into a small what? Something in the skin. Into a small break in the skin, or if taken orally. So, yeah, they have to breathe it. This is how they created that gas shit. Aerosol little cans where they knock everybody out. It has to be. Okay. Apparently, what? Something primary. Primarily is that introduced?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? You're right. Primarily introduced in the defensive use of cura. Is it cura? You think this cura again? Curare. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, to primarily introduced in the defensive use of curare, but he said he would very willingly cooperate in any way he could in anything involving his what?
His
defense, his something or offensive use. Oh, involving him defensively or offensive use of Curie alkaloid. 5, paragraph action is action. A, pass the information in paragraph 3 along to blankety blank for whatsoever action they find desirable, feel desirable. Mm-hmm. B, obtain a top secret security clearance for blank and pursue the potential covert use of Curie alkaloids further. Signed, they blocked out the research and developer guy name. And what is that in cursive handwriting he wrote? Oh, he inserted something in the middle in paragraph C. Yeah, obtains luciferian, there we go, which are extremely toxic, however developing. See, it is luciferian, man. Look,
you got that shit.
luciferase compounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense because, shit, your boy, hey, thanks to you, girl, you gave me what's all in the Moderna and Pfizer patents from before I was born. But he called me fat man. That shit got the Lucifer and Bill. Bill patent luciferase. He patent that. Like, that's my plant. Can nobody go through? Can nobody get that plant except by me? That shit amazing. All right, this is dated February the 9th, 1952. A memorandum for blank the record is what it looked like. The subject is initial contacts with whoever it is. 1, on this day, the writer contacted such and such. Contact was made through blank 00 field station. Accredited me to blankety blank as a C.I.A. representative and then left blank and the writer alone. Page 6, yep. Thank you, reliable. Number 2. Right. Blankety blank, the constrictor substance, Benadryl. Is that Benadryl? Benadryl, benzodrine, and other similar drugs. God damn, boy. I told you they done drunk the whole goddamn world up, man. Put them under hypnosis after that. Except for me. Can't get me, bitch. I'm woke. Blankety blank, control nervous system. Help me out then, reliable. Is it depressant?
Yeah,
depressant got 2 words, 2 P's in it, don't it? No, it's not depressant. Control nervous system. Shitting me.
You sure that ain't depressant?
How many P's in depressant? You're right. Depressants. You're right. Got to be 1 P, huh? Back in those days, right?
Yeah, depression. It's depression. Yep.
Depressant. Okay. Yeah. Control nervous system, depressants. What? What else? And what? Something. This is why we need newbie.
I don't know why that look like it says anal.
You're sick. Probably anal too, shit. Both in their peripheral and control manifestations. Blankety blank.
Antioxidants.
Oxidants? Antioxidants. Okay. So control nervous system, depressants, and antioxidants, both in their peripheral and control manifestations. Blankety blank. Control active research were blank facilities and what? Competent. competency could be effective of any drug, substance, or other matters of interest to us in the general field of chemical materials that might be of use to us. Blankety blank blank, it is the writer's feeling that small, very, whatever, substantive problems could be very securely carried out. Sensitive.
Yeah.
I want to solve it. Alex, what's that guy on Wheel of Fortune? I like to solve it. It is the writer's feeling that small, very sensitive problems could be very securely carried out. Wheel of Fortune, bitch. 5, the following specific facts were brought out in our discussion. A, endo analogs of benzodiazepine, blank, mention a very interesting substance. We need to look up benzodine, or benzarine now, maybe benzodine. Because now, girl, somebody done wrote the chemical chart on this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mention a very interesting substance which they ran across in their, it's Benzodrine research.
It's
Find out.
Benzodrine.
Pull it up and find out what the fuck this drug does. Because it says it is the endo analog of benzodrine. Whatever the fuck.
Benzodrine is a brand name for amphetamine sulfate. It was used to treat many different conditions in the early 1930s to the 1970s. Misuse of the drug eventually led to a major decrease in production and tighter control of the drug by 1971. Today, amphetamine is used to treat ADHD, narcolepsy, and obesity. It's a drug. It's an Adderall.
Adderall.
No. Somebody asked. It's Benzodrine and Adderall.
Okay. All right, let's continue the letter. When given at a dosage of 50 milligrams orally, this compound gives the subject a profound depression. See, this the shit they put in the fast foods, in all the corporate fast foods, which you need to stay the fuck away from, corporate fast foods, because it causes depression. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, and from depression could lead to suicide. Don't eat they corporate fast foods. Red Lobster is one of them, just in case some of you niggas didn't know. Anything that's corporate, that shit is in the food. Okay? If you see anybody with a commercial, goddamn it, that's in the food. Any food companies, that's what they put in there. All right. So when given at a dosage of 50 milligrams orally, this compound gives the subject a profound depression. Just the opposite of what? There's another one. Euphoria. Thank you. Just the opposite of euphoria. It apparently gives a deep-seated depression of the central nervous system, which extends into the mental sphere of what? Mood and alertness. They didn't look into this any further because it produced this very undesirable reaction. Blankety blank thinks that many endo derivatives should be studied for this type of activity. Make them depressed. Because remember now, this is episode 4, right? Probably episode 2, 3, or 1 was explaining how they are striving to do this to the masses in the near future. They want to not just use it on killing assassins and all that type of shit, or get information from covert, situations, undercover operations, but their goal is to make it mass, MK Ultra, put it on everybody. That's why everybody's so fucking depressed. But I said it. They put that shit in the food. You know what I'm saying? For real. This drug right here is in the goddamn food. That's why they put all the fast foods, major goddamn corporate fast foods in the black neighborhood. I moved to the white neighborhood, wasn't not one, not even the Popeyes in that white neighborhood didn't have shit in that motherfucker. You hear me? It's just all up and down nigger areas. All of it. Red Lobster, Applebee's, all that shit. It's basically in a huge area, huge populated area. Shit's fucked up. LSD. Nope. Did I do LSD yet? LSD. No. The discussion touched on LSD only insofar as inquired as to whether anyone was looking into indole derivatives as instruments, analogs of LSD. What did it say? So thought this field, maybe. Something thought.
It said he thought?
Oh, you're right. He thought this field should be studied. Hold on, I'll open your mic, but just in case, so we're gonna go into overtime on this. Give me a mic check real quick. Reliable.
Mic check.
Great day, baby. How you doing? Because my switchboard got shut down. So anybody else on in? Matter of fact, Zena, hang up and call back in. You ain't got to because you just called in. We about to go into overtime, so hang overtime. Oh no, Zena, don't hang up. We already in overtime.
Oh, I'm on that.
Oh shit, my bad. We going into the man of the hour. My bad. Ooh, I'm glad I caught you on that shit. Okay, come on, baby. Reliable, what you got?
Yeah, we talking about fluoride. We talking about sugar. Motherfucking Hitler put fluoride in the drinking water to pacify the Jews. You can Google that shit. You can Google that right there. Now, I didn't want to press 1 until I found out where you was at on the paper and shit. I thought y'all could hear me when I pressed 1, but yeah, I'm in this bitch now. But yeah, we on LSD. I'm with y'all. Let's
okay, all right, here we go.
So
LSD.
So quick question.
So
what we're reading about is this chemical that they put in the food to get people nice and docile. LSD
they put it. Okay. See, once upon a time there was a girl named Nicoleone who don't trust none of these motherfuckers out here. She had a conversation with this guy. Right. He went back to D.C. to visit his family and all of this shit. This was last year. And he told me that he went to see one friend that he haven't spoke to in years because they said, you know, you might want to go see him. He fucked up and depressed. Right. And so he went on the street. He talked to the guy. And yeah, he is depressed, and he tried to kill himself several times. Interesting enough, the same neighborhood that he grew up in is the same neighborhood the old friend that he went to go see stay there. Come to find out, he told me that damn near everybody in that neighborhood have killed themselves.
Whoa.
Yep, everybody in that neighborhood killed themselves. So, of course, this added to my intelligent findings, right? Because I haven't talked to anybody. I just be with you guys. And in my head, I keep hearing, because I have telepathy, that they are causing mass suicide in the food. They putting something in the food that causes depression. And the more you eat that shit, you're going to end up wanting to kill yourself. So having this conversation with him, I tied it in, and I said it on the spot to him. I said it's in the food, it's the fast foods, it's the corporate restaurants that got that shit in that motherfucker. Which is another reason why, no matter how much they done found human meat in McDonald's, they know that Kentucky Fried Chicken is not selling you chicken. As a matter of fact, Kentucky Fried, now they putting that shit all in people's faces. Where Kentucky Fried Chicken said 3 years ago that they're going to do 3D printing. So you'll be eating, so that was 3 years ago. They coming out with 3D chicken. So you'll be eating that. You know what I'm saying? So, but I say this shit to him, Zena, and because he gets it, you know what I'm saying? And so I said, yo, it's in the food. It's in the food. They put it in the food. And another reason how I know, because when I eat name brand companies, I immediately get depressed. I pay attention to my own goddamn symptoms, just like you would if you eat something and your stomach hurt. So I pay attention to, like, what the fuck just happened? Why the fuck I want to kill myself? Well, I'm depressed. Well, I just want to just walk away from it all. Yeah, after I eat something corporate, and I was telling him about that shit. That's why I have to keep saying, like, Red Lobster or Carrabba's, whatever name brand, man, no matter what it is. Any name fucking brand. If it's in your state and in my state and in cities throughout your state, these restaurants, no matter what it is, you might think it's cute. You know what I'm saying? But they are putting it in that motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. And, of course, I find out from my daughter that when she worked at Uber Eats, she was grabbing people food, y'all, from a like a mailbox and bringing it to them. She had to put in a code. There's like in the major cities like Atlanta and shit. She had to go to just say like a post office or some shit. You know, can you imagine, like, post office boxes all stacked on top of each other to check your mail? She says she has to go in that bitch, put in a code, and the door opens and the food is right there. That's what she told me. And take it out of this box, this lock box, like a gym locker or something, and get the food from it and then deliver it to the people. She said it's like yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is wild. And this was what, last year, because now we're in February. She don't do that shit no more. I said, so, Tierra, you mean to tell me you're not actually going to Popeyes and picking up the shit? She said it all depends on the location if I have time. But if I have like 4 or 5 different people, I just go pull up their shit in a goddamn storage bin type shit and grab the food out from each restaurant motherfuckers order from. Ain't that something? And she's so damn slow, she didn't even know it. You know how slow motherfuckers just be talking and don't know what they saying. I said, what the fuck? What? Slow down, what?
Yeah, that shit is not like that everywhere. Because I do that from time to time. Usually it's just like you go to the restaurant.
You go to the restaurants, right? Yeah,
right,
but if it's several orders, she says she go to a location and type in a code, like what you call that shit? A combination. She said she put in a combination, and boom, the food is right there in this little box, and she go grab it. The box, the door open up, the little, locker door, whatever the fuck, and she grabbed the food. I'm like, what the fuck are you?
Atlanta?
Yeah. Somewhere in Atlanta she go to. Yeah, as an Uber driver.
I'm in the next state over and shit. I'm in Alabama and shit. They ain't doing no shit like that over here. I guess they country as fuck. When I first got here,
yeah, exactly. That's a little bit different. But Atlanta, goddamn, got about 2 million motherfuckers in that bitch. It's a highly populated area, just that city alone. We ain't talking about state.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So they always do. That's why you got to get out of heavy populated fucking areas, because that's a goddamn the testing ground and war zone that the government use, chemical warfare and all that type of shit.
Yeah, they already got it.
Biological and chemical warfare. Yeah, so they poison the food. That's why people were saying they poison the food. And when they were saying food, they weren't saying like regular food. They saying like damn near all in these industries or these corporate restaurants where people are mind controlled to eat there all the time, every day. Eat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in Atlanta, she said she go like to this goddamn building and there's like fucking locker doors, and she put in a password and boom, the food right there inside the little box. She grab it, lock it up, take it to the motherfucking goddamn mortals in Atlanta, the dumb fucks.
Then on top of that, she get 4 and 5 orders at one time, man. Most I would get is 2. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so she don't really have to drive to these restaurants unless, like, let's say one person, she decided to take a Chick-fil-A one. So she'll just drive to Chick-fil-A, wait on them, bring it to them, and this, that, and the third. But see, remember, man, death, Zena, to rejog your memory. I said it on the show one day. I said, I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck my food stay hot. You know, remember, I don't have an Uber, none of that in restaurants where I used to live at in Georgia. But when I moved to, like, Cape Coral in Florida, I was like, how the fuck this shit is still, scorching hot. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, I'm in Florida in the fucking spring and summertime. So you know these drivers got their AC on high. Everybody drive with their fucking windows up. So you know they got their AC pumping. Girl, everything I got was hot as hell. Everything. Everything was hot. I had to fucking cool it off. Yeah, it was taking them 30 minutes to get to me. Okay? Now, from wherever they coming from. So, and the fries and shit. So I had this conversation with Neff on the show last year, and Neff said she never fucked with Uber, none of that, but she decided to order something from them motherfuckers. She said prior to that, Daryl will go pick it up and bring it to her. And every time Daryl picked it up and bought her the food, it was either damn near warm, about to be cold by the time she put it in her mouth. And she was trying to figure out with this Uber shit, same distance, same location, whatever, why the fuck is this shit scorching hot? And these motherfuckers ain't got it in no heat concealed bag. They put that shit in their goddamn passenger side. That's when I mentioned that shit come from that box. From that box, man, I'm telling you. Because that shit be hot as fuck. I asked Tierra all types of questions. I said, that food be hot coming in, and you open up that, put that code in, and it unlocks it. That shit be hot. I said, Tierra, what the fuck is really going on in this shit?
That shit wild as fuck, bro. Yeah, I've done this shit in 2 different states. I ain't never heard of that like that. Never.
All right, let's finish off this LSD. Okay, so we know that one of them drugs, whatever I said, causes depression. That's what they put in the goddamn food, boo. I'm telling you. LSD, meet your background for me, baby. The discussion touched on LSD only insofar as inquired as to whether anyone was looking into indole derivatives as structural analogs of LSD. He thought this field should be studied intensively in order to final compound, in order to find compounds much similar than LSD in structure that have the same kind of activity. He suggested that we find out what blank blank has done in indole compounds. C, what's that word? Methylene, droxy. Is it methylene droxy benzodrine?
It look like methylene. I don't see no M, but it look like a methylene.
I'm in number C.
Right.
Do you see?
It says like lethylene, droxy benzodrine.
What's the first letter? You saying
it look like 2 L's. It look like 2 L's and an E.
Nah.
No, that's methylene, Don.
With the what? L or what? What letter are you pronouncing?
With the M.
M. Methylene, right?
Yes.
Okay, methylene droxy benzodrine. Blank, meet your background. Blank has help me out. What does it have?
Sorry, I looked away.
Maybe.
Okay, I see. Yeah, it has answered the fact that.
Oh, blank has answered the fact. Okay, there we go. Okay, blank has answered the fact that the methylene droxy analogs of benzodrine produces hallucinations, mental images, and mental confusion in doses of 100 milligrams taken orally. Their studies on visual imagery and knee-jerk reflex indicate profound CNS effect for this type of compound. Here's another drug, chemical. Meet your backgrounds, please. Y'all making noise. I'm at paragraph Delta. I don't know this word. I think it's a Q, maybe. Quaternar. Or maybe it's not a Q. Quaternary salts. Salt. I got it, Alex. Quaternary salts. SALTS. They discovered that the Bexendactyl, the BEX something deoxyl tributol ammonia something has ion. Ion has very high toxicity administered what? Intravenously in the what? In the what? That's gas quantities. In the gases quantities, maybe. All right, Echo. What word is the fuck is this? CAP something, Hakan, another chemical. This is sad. Something, whatever. What do you think it is? Cahopacan? Caponacan?
Yeah.
This is sad. Cahopacan blank. Okay, so blank. They mentioned the guy's name. Is what? With research, what's the word? Something inhaled. With researches, denaturing.
Denaturing?
Yeah, denaturing benzoyl inhales. Found that capacan, the active principle of bell pepper, red pepper. Oh, they don't went to the pepper.
Capsaicin? Is they going to say capsaicin?
Well, whatever it is, you can find out what's the active principle in red pepper. Capsaicin, and that name should pop up.
Active principle.
Yeah, find out what is the active principle in red pepper.
Okay.
And we should be able to see that word, kappa something. The active principle of red pepper and some similar synthetic analogs were very effective in producing a harmless burning sensation on contact in extremely low concentrations. Now, what is the active ingredient or principle in red pepper?
I got a chemical compound called capsaicin.
That's it. Spell it for us.
CAPSAICIN.
That's it. CAP what?
SAICIN.
And the can too. It's a IN. Okay, I see it. CAPASICAN. If you look at the other word, if you look at the word in the second sentence, second line, found that CAPASICAN.
I got that. It don't look like that's not it. It's capsicum.
It says it's an active component of chili peppers.
Yeah, that's damn near it. It's capsicum. Look, he spelled it. Look at the letter. Look at the word in the second line. CAP. Okay. Look at the word in the second line. CAPASICAN. That's the word.
Which are plants.
Now we know how to. Now we can see all the letters in it. CAPASICAN. That's it.
They are from they're from the capsicum family. If that's easier for you, the genus of capsicum.
Yeah, all we need is the damn spelling of it so we can pronounce it better. Just the letters was off, blurred out. Okay. So now they found that shit and want to do what? What it does to people?
It burns.
Denaturalizing.
A slight burning sensation, which is
That's
what this is
it.
for.
A slight burning sensation. Marijuana is next, y'all. They used against your monkey ass. Let's go. Marijuana, blank. What's the word?
Emulated.
Huh?
And not emulated.
Diluted?
Mm.
Maybe diluted? Emulated that are more or less. Oh, marijuana, blank insinuated that a more or less comprehensive piece of research had been done during the last war at the blank blank under blank blank on the efficacy of marijuana for selecting information. Didn't know any of the details. Blanket blank blank didn't know any. Damn, they were using that to get information. Blank indicated, paragraph G, A, B, C, D, E, F, golf. Blank indicated that the person in this country that he thinks is most highly qualified in the field of what? Pharmacology, along the lines in which we are interested is blankety blank or interested in. Paragraph 6. Blank, whoever the guy is, indicated that he would be willing to fill out a PHS form if we so desired. Signed, chemical, branch, somebody. All right. February 11th, 1952, memorandum. Subject, don't know. Contact with is blocked out. Paragraph 1. This day, the writer briefed such and such on certain research interests and needs of, I don't know. In needs of what? ADD? In need of DDD? I don't know. A detailed tour of the blank was also made later in the day. Blank, aside from the potential involved in his own scientific what? Scientific, I don't know. Somebody help me out. In his own scientific something. And in those of his blank is obviously in an intimate, an initial, and something touch with.
Intimate touch.
Okay, an intimate touch with practically all the chemical and pharmaceutical, right? Is that pharmaceutical? Manufacturers on the blank. He makes trips to Washington frequently and has argued, or what? Is it argued? And has urged or what? I don't know. And have agreed. I got it, Alex. And has agreed to call the writer when he is in town. This is so hard. All right, paragraph 2. The contact with blank was made through blank of the what? Something field station. Okay, who introduced the writer as a CIA representative and then left. All right, so we know that the writer is a CIA representative. Blank have a technical staff, right? Have a technical staff of about blank professional what? Cabinet.
Chemists.
Nope. Chemists. Chemist. Yeah, chemist. Yeah. Chemists and biochemists and engineers, and are currently actively engaged in research in the following fields. And it's blanked out. We can't see it. That was deliberately done. B, the physical facilities of the laboratory seem to be adequate to do effective work in the fields, and the personnel that the writer contacted something is well trained and enthusiastic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some shit seem well trained and enthusiastic. 5, blank. What do you say? I don't know this word. Shit. Maybe if I look away and come back to the screen. Shit. Alienated? I don't know. Well, blank something that he would be glad to originate or facilitate procurement of all orders of specialty chemicals. He probably would identify, Zena. Blank, I don't know, that he would be glad to originate or facilitate procurement of small orders of specialty chemicals where this would be of assistance to us. 6, it is the writer's opinion that something blank facilitators could be of considerable use to us in the following ways.
I was getting calls when you was talking and it was blocking my page. So you said facilitate. The word you're looking for was procurement?
No, I've been saw that. I've been said that. It was the first word in number 5 after blank something. INDIE. I don't know.
Indicated?
Fuck it.
Yeah, it looks like indicated.
Blank indicated that he would be glad to originate or facilitate procurement of small orders of specialty chemicals where this would be of assistance to us. 6, it is the writer's opinion that blank facilitators could be of considerable use to us in the following ways. To what? A, to what? To something small, to handle small problems in applied chemicals and biochemical research. B, to help procure small amounts of sensitive or difficulty obtainable, what? Chemicals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can get the drugs. C, to what? To help us advise, maybe, of chemical research activities in our fields of interest on the blankety blank. And 7, blank will be happy to fill out something. I don't know. Fill out whatever the fuck. And the person's name is the chemical branch or something branch of the such and such distribution and address and letter CO to somebody. Man, C.I.A. on some whole shit, man. But I mean, for real, like they just want to keep fucking up, man. They just want to just keep, All right, next page. February 7, 1952, memorandum for, I guess, the record, subject, contact with blankety blank, blank, blank. Paragraph 1. What does it say? Somebody. What does it say?
Undercover of being a consultant too.
You sure it say undercover of being a consultant too?
Yeah.
Fine. Undercover of being a consultant too, blankety blank, 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 was contacted to discuss the technical aspects of the dog lowering problem. Does that say dog lower problem?
That's what it look like, you say. Yeah, that's what it look like.
In general, blank proved to be in accordingly competent scientists, combining a brilliant and cohesive intellect with versatile interest in all phases of human psychology. Number 2, blank disqualified himself and his department from any work on what? I don't know.
Sensory
Perception. On
in dogs.
sensory. Thank you. In dogs. So it is the dog lore problem. Okay. So blank disqualified himself and his department from any work on sensory perception in dogs, pointing out that they had not a great deal of specific experiences with dogs with dogs as subjects, nor did they have people strong in the chemical and what? Engineering? No, it's another chemical and something discipline. God damn.
Dogateering. I don't know. I say dogateering, something, because we're talking about dogs and chemicals and dogs. So.
And something else, disciplines necessary for this kind of work. A detailed discussion of the dog problem indicated that blank felt very strongly that the basic part of the what? Of the what? Should be what? The basic part of the what? Should be handled by a research psychologist, strong in comparative animal psychology, and with a good background in the what? In the disciplines mentioned above. He suggested the following as soon as he suggested the following. Something seemed likely candidates. Something, and we can't see the following he suggested. Number 3, entirely unsolicited, blank mentioned some ESP work in dogs recently, reported in the Journal of Psychology. This led to general discussion by him of ESP, blank work, something very recent, British work in this field. The writer what? I don't know. The writer something no interest in this. But it was obvious that blank was vitally interested in this subject, and his dissension or dissertation or something of the subject revealed or disconcern, and his of the subject revealed the following points. I don't know. Blank thinks that ESP is well proven, and that they are starting work in this field at blanketed blank. The main difficulty is in providing something.
Hot subject.
I'm still on the show. I'll call you right back. I promise. Bye. I love you. All right. What'd you say, Zena? In providing the what?
Hot subject.
Okay. Whatever Zena says, in providing hot subjects. Now, what's the other 2 words? Something have been uncovered yet. Something may have been uncovered yet, may have not been uncovered, or the British work in such. No, the British work is much better. Is much better than the Duke works. I don't fucking know. I don't know. It's better than the Duke work to date. I don't know. It is more imaginative, and the experiments are much better laid out. Blank himself to wrap up in trying to prove theological points to be a completely effective experiment. ABCD. Each experiment work, much experimental work can be done in this field, blankety blank. The blankety blank is interested in getting financial support for much work. ABCDEF. Should we desire blankety blank?
Indicated.
Who? Oh, indicated. That's right. Indicated a willingness. Blank indicated a willingness. And fill out the F some DD, the DDD forms. The writer thinks blank would be an excellent addition to DDD's group of consultants, since we have no, something cleared at the consultant level who is thoroughly competent to discuss various psychological problems. Into that letter. All right, God damn, this is nigga, they got an ice pick operation. They got electroshock. They got a lot of shit. God damn. Do y'all trust the CIA? February 9th, 1954. If you don't trust the CIA, you can't trust none of the corporations. This is all part of it, man. This shit, wow. All right. You want to keep going until we get to the end of these 23 pages? Or y'all got something to do?
I'm good today.
Zena?
You got something to do?
Shit, man, this shit here hard to read. If I wish it was legible, then it wouldn't be such a goddamn strain on my brain trying to figure out these letters. All right, here we go. We on page 12. 23 pages. We got a long way to go, man, because I'm struggling the hell out with this reading shit. This is February 9th, possibly, or February 7, 1952. Memorandum for the record, and I have no idea. But anyway, number one, on this date, the writer contacted blank on the basis of an appointment made by blank. I don't know that word, but the purpose of the visit was to get blank, critical appraisal of the contemplated research program on various chemicals for use in covert warfare.
Ooh.
2.
Okay.
In a discussion of the production of retrograde, retrograde what? Retrograde what? Amnesia by chemical means, maybe?
Yeah.
Blank dwelt at some length on 2 physical techniques which he had previously discussed with blankety blank. A, electroshock. Blank believes that electroshock repeated 3 or 4 times in the what? In the span of 1 hour. In the span of 1 hour, or space of 1 hour, should produce a high what?
Degree
of retrograde amnesia. He said it would. It's amnesia. He said it would be almost impossible for them to test this experimentally at blank because of the severity of the treatment to the patient. B, ice pick operation. Ooh. Use electric shock to produce, what's the word? Amnesia?
Looks
or
like anesthesia.
To produce anesthesia, a Washington surgeon has many times successfully performed an operation involving piercing the brain that's over the eye with a fine surgical ice pick in destroying certain frontal brain tissues with nervous, confusional, and amnesia effects. This operation leaves no marks on the skin. Goodness. 3.
I've seen that in movies.
Oh, me too. Zena hasn't, because she doesn't watch Shoot 'em Up, Bang Bang.
Just saying.
Me too. Shit, I gotta keep an eye on these motherfuckers. You feel me? I gotta see what these folk doing. That's why I got to watch that shit. 3. The what? Did they just make a new word? The possibilation? The possibilation? The possibilation? The possibilation. It's the possibilation. The possibilation of using what?
I think they're trying to say possibilation. No,
that's an A.
Yeah,
the possibilation. The possibilation of using Hg, and I think that's mercury, I don't know, comma, Et to the second power. Provide, I have no idea, y'all, something high OH2, high O2, tenions, antivitamins, B, and 1.5 D was discussed with blank. He thought
that was LSD.
They all offered some, LSD. And LSD, thank you. You the best. And LSD, what the fuck did I say?
You said 1.5 D.
I sure did.
1.5.
It's actually LSD, boys and girls, not 1.5. Antivitamins, B, comma, and LSD was discussed with blank. He thought they all offered some promise, but would place high O2 tensions and antivitamins at the bottom of the list. He thought that research to answer our specific questions on each of these substances was needed, particularly in the case of LSD. He was asked if any of the work could answer our needs. His opinion was that experimental work specifically designed to our operational needs would provide the answers. Blank mentioned the hypo spray injector and was pleased to hear that we were working on it. He gave the writer some interesting literature on amnesia, signed such and such, chemical branch research and development. This is sideways. Who the fuck gonna read this page? My neck already hurt.
It looked like the most legible page so far.
Well, nigga, turn your phone, because I'm on a computer. If you're on your phone looking at it, or you're on a computer?
Yeah, I can zoom in on them.
If you on your computer, you can just, if you on your phone, you can just turn your phone and it'll be upright. The page is out. Okay, can you read it to us?
Okay, hold on. Oh, so I got to zoom in again. Okay. Memorandum for the record subject, C plus B or some contact. Okay, number 1. Undercover being...
I think we using that word, undercover. Go ahead, undercover.
Undercover being a consultant to the blankety blank, the blank blank blank. A visit was made to blank of the blank, the hospital for about a year having last been blank blank, author of the important text recently published. Okay, that's the first paragraph of this page.
Goddamn, my neck hurt like a motherfucker. Keep going.
Okay. It looks like some stuff is blanked out or Xeroxed out, and then it gets to number 3. Looks like it was listed something. The current research
effort.
Current research effort at
blank.
Hold on, my phone suddenly turned to shit. Okay, where am I at? All right, the current research at blank is being directed along the following 3 lines, with many properties in the planning stage. High, I don't know if that says octagon tension.
High what,
What'd
Lena?
you say?
I thought it said oxygen.
What's the next word, though? Maybe that'll help. Ionators? Ionators? Who?
That looks like
Where you
tension.
at?
Okay,
the page is written sideways.
Yeah, it's the first,
Page 13. Yeah, it's sideways. It's high. It probably would say it in a sentence. We'll probably be able to figure it out what that is.
Okay, research proposal detailing
effect on high
oxygen tensions in normal something
and normal
parabiotic.
And probiotic.
It can
Parabiotic.
Parabiotic patient.
Yeah, protein.
Research proposing containing. Hold on.
Probiotic. Shit.
Patient. What's a probiotic patient?
Is
that like
which line are you on? I done got lost.
Yeah, because the page keeps flipping for me. But anyway,
something.
I'm on the second paragraph. Like it's the second stanza of the second paragraph. Second part. Like right below.
Keep going. Just read it. Just let's make it out first.
I think that word is psychotic. Normal psychotic patient.
I don't think the word normal go with psychotic.
If you could.
Normal
psychotic.
And psychotic.
Oh, where you at? Oh, normal and no, it's parabiotic patient. Is there a word called parabiotic? Para.
Is there a Y in there in parabiotic?
You're right. It does that.
It's BOTIC though. So you're right. It's psychotic. Normal and psychotic patients. Okay, normal and psychotic patients. Normal patients and psychotic patients. Got it, Zena. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, normal and psychotic patients.
So all research.
Blankety blank.
Normal controls are available from volunteers and the medical hospital staff. If the contest of looks like oxygen in a preparatory gas mixture is raised from the normal 90% to 50%, mental confusion effects become apparent in both normal and psychotic patients.
So yeah, you see what they don't. Okay, keep going because you got that. I'm gonna be quiet till you finish.
Okay. The blank interest in this arise from the looks like foot or foot that practically all of the elderly psychotic patients have, I guess, cerebral.
It's from the fact, not the foot. from
Yeah,
the fact
cerebral. Okay, go ahead, Zena.
That, he said the foot. It's from the fact that
From the fact that what again? Tell us again.
practically, that from the fact that practically all of the elderly psychotic patients have cerebral,
Arterial.
arterial sclerosis, which means that the brain is not getting enough oxygen.
Mm-hmm. This is a restless,
relatively uncharted field with,
obvious.
I don't know that word, devious
with
development.
With devices.
Devious
installation
for all requirements, something requirements.
Yeah.
For all requirements.
Okay, good. Go to the next page. That's upright. Shit, my neck hurt. Bent over trying to read that shit. With y'all. Okay, do it. Keep going.
Hold on.
Next page is straight up. It's erect.
Right. You want to get this one, Zena, or
I can't make this drug out, but I know it's acid at the end. That got to be acid, ACID, but I could be wrong.
Okay, yeah, I'm a butcher this shit, but something acid. It is that giving.
It is known.
It is known that giving respected doses or mixed.
What would you say, Zena? What's the other word?
Repeated doses.
Oh, repeated. We said respected.
Okay.
Thank you, Zena. It is known that giving repeated doses,
or mixtures.
Where you get mixtures from?
I don't know.
That's the word we can't. That's the word we can't pronounce, but we know that's acid by it. So whatever it is, it's repeated doses of blank acid.
Okay, what does it do?
I don't know.
As
a side.
I see as a slow something.
Act as a slow.
Continuous stimulant.
Okay.
Act as a slow, continuous stimulant to the adrenal medulla. That's medulla.
Adrenal medulla. Okay. This is. Figure out what this says by definition.
Which produce a what? Which produce a something.
What does it say?
Which produce a something. I don't know. Something. I don't know. Adrenaline. So whatever it is, whatever this acid is, it produce maybe something of adrenaline in the. I don't know what that in the is. Yeah. And producing something type of hyperactivity, whatever it is. But we know it produces.
I thought the word was glutamic acid. I wonder if it's glutamic acid.
Could be citric.
Okay, well, whatever it is, we know that it does something. It speeds up the adrenaline and it produces types of hyperactivity. With a stage of what? Oh my goodness, are you fucking kidding me? With a stage of what? I want to say bacteria, but I don't know. With a stage of something.
Let me see. Where you at?
Mental.
Mental what though? Mental defection? Mental. Shit. Blank is what? In a very maybe aggressive.
Introverted. It looks like introverted or invested. But
blank is or invested. Blank, because we're still dealing with he, right? He is. You sure it's invested?
introvert.
Interested.
No, I'm definitely
yeah,
not
interested.
invested.
Interested. Blank is interested in a very what?
I would say comprehensive.
And a very something maybe experiment. You know, that's experiment. Yeah. To fuck me. There's no way out. If you can read these 3 fucking blocked out fucking words, you a bad motherfucker.
It looks like it says to pin the parameters of this effect in normal and psychotic patients.
Okay then. Shit, fuck it. That's what it is. Let's get to the next paragraph. We can't then now tell us what drug this is. I can't see it.
First word looks like epinephrine with its effect on acetyl.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Look like a S word right here. Sullivan or something like that is a
Good interest.
Looks like 5 letters. Okay.
Laboratory.
Good interest.
LABOR. No, something in several form of mental. So whatever it is, it deals with the mind. This drug. A good form of mental disease. So whatever it is, it's a form of this drug can cause an effect of is a form of mental disease. Whatever this drug is. Blank in the something for this serious system, and in his work on something for developing, I don't know, developing what? As the effective protective
agent.
Oh, in mental disease like Parkinson, what does it say? Parkinson's, blankety blank, and epilepsy.
Probably, yeah.
What's the
Stropine.
Like something with a minimal peripheral effect and maximum control efforts are what needed. Something research is being what? As a
undertaken.
Okay, yeah, undertaken.
To uncover the X something.
All right, next line. Other points brought on is a general what? Dementia? I don't know, of our require as a general discussion. Okay, other points brought on in a general discussion of our requirements were vitamin B deficiencies. Since the brain, can use only carbohydrates for energy, and since the metabolism of something cycle, and deficiencies have function brain disturbances. Acute, is that word acute? Acute B1 antibodies actually causes permanent degenerative brain damage. This would something to open the possibility of using what? Antagonists. And what you call the people that are protagonists? Is it antigenous? Antogenous?
Oh, antagonist?
I thought it was antagonist. Oh, endogenous.
I don't know.
To produce confusional and other mental states. I don't know. I have no idea. Is B Listerine, nigga? I don't know what this drug is. So you got vitamin B deficiency, and what is paragraph B?
You might be able to like define it by keywords in the definition, so we don't have to like focus on what the word
Blank
is. 'Cause obviously, they're doing that
thinks
shit on
that
purpose.
he thinks that a rational approach to our urgent operational requirement for a what?
Chemical producing.
For a chemical producing,
Producing.
a general what? A general somethinglessness and
I think
lethargy.
it's just that is the word. It must mean loopy.
It's probably restlessness and lethargy.
Yeah, it is. It's a word. It's characterized by lack of interest, energy, or spirit.
And lethargy, might be in a compound which produces a general what?
I don't know. I gotta find what we got.
Intro.
Okay.
It's probably intravenous. I don't know.
And
he pointed out that the general lethargy and lack of productiveness, or lack of productiveness of the very low something groups in the southeastern U.S. is due to menosis. Erythemopsis or vitamin B12 or B1, vitamin something K or P for shit. It's a something acid, whatever it is.
Erythemia is a psychiatric symptom characterized by the delusional belief that one is loved by another person of generally higher status. So basically, Jeff Bezos, I guess.
Number 5, blank indicated a desire to help in any way possible. Urged us to consult further with him and indicated his willingness to fill out a something form. He also what?
Promised to send a copy of his research proposal to the blankety blank.
This shit wow. This is part of also, not only is the MK Ultra, it's also dealing with the Mandela effect where nobody remembers when a motherfucker lie. So they tell them the same lie again at a different time. So if I told you, you know what I'm saying, it was Sunday, I slapped the shit out of my goddamn neighbor Sunday. Then I tell you on Monday that. Then I say, I slapped the shit out of my neighbor. It was Friday. You wouldn't remember that I said it was Sunday. That's why they call it the Mandela effect. But then blame the motherfuckers that do remember what they said when they reported Mandela dying in the 80s. So they saying you have a Mandela effect. One that remembers every fucking thing have a Mandela effect. That's not true. Says it right here, 2013, that Mandela died. So yeah, this is what they saying. What we was just reading. You know what I'm saying? Parkinson and all the rest of this shit, they dealing with the brain. That's why all the drugs is important, because you won't remember shit they fucking say. That they said, and you'll believe what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah. This shit is some dangerous shit. 1950 something. Next page. We got a long way to go, man. Shit. It's easier to read these. Come on, do it for me, please. Sandra.
Okay.
You know?
All right, so 27th of February, 1952. Memorandum for the record, subject C+B, contact with, I don't know, blankety blank. All right, first paragraph, number 1. What page is this? It ain't telling me no more. Okay. Okay. Blank was Big Blank was contacted February 4th of February 1952 as a consultant to blank of the blank. His interests include drug addiction, drug tolerance, amnesia, respiratory physiology, and parapharmacology or pharmacology, being a pharmacist of the central nervous system. So his interest includes drugging people. That's what he's about. Second paragraph. Is this shit on? Okay. Number 2. Discuss chemicals which have been found to temporarily inactivate or permanently destroy specific portions of the nervous system. Looks like it says keto ban idea is one such drug. Okay, so give me a second to figure out what it says. Keto ban idea.
What paragraph? Did you make it out the first paragraph?
Yes, I'm on the second one.
Number 3 or number 2?
I'm at number 2.
Which have been found to temporarily inactivate or permanently destroy specific portions of the nervous system. They're not going to tell us what's been found, huh? He discussed chemicals which have been found to temporarily inactivate or permanently destroy specific portions of the nervous system. Keto-benodine, like that keto diet, keto-benodine is one such drug. It is used in Europe to some extent in the treatment of drug activities. Blank has found that if monkeys were given one large sublethal injection of keto-benodine, 0.18 milligrams, they become completely helpless. Post-mortem? So I don't know. Examination, examination of the brain above, that the white matter has been destroyed, while there has been no apparent effect on the gray matter. Numerous smaller doses of the drug has no such effect on monkeys. Blank added that he has tried this only on monkeys since it may be species specific. Something is a related compound. It's a drug. It got a till at the end, no matter what it is. Something is a related compound with effects which suggest a similar action. These compounds are ordinarily introduced by injection, although they would probably be effective and administered as an aerosol. I always want to put the shit in the air, don't they? B-amino quinolines will destroy specific centers of the brain. They are really, you talking about going after the mainframe like a motherfucker. Specifically centers of the brain. He suggests investigating compounds which have been tested for anti-caloral activity in older or something to find more about compounds which affect specific portions of the nervous system. He mentioned blankety blank in this connection. Blank, 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 administering a something graph on an anti-caloral or some shit, anti-caloral Malarial?
Anti-malarial?
Malarial?
What is anti-malarial?
Mm-hmm. You might be right. 3, if monkeys are exposed to heavy and repeated doses of ethylene, it's a ETYL something, oxide, whatever it is. I know She-Doc know because she wrote it in there. I saw it. No, she didn't. Ethylene, ETYL something oxide.
Oxide. That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, the ethylene.
Okay, so heavy
when you
and repeated doses in monkeys, then that ethylene oxide, they lose the functions of their spinal cord. But the normal functions, returns after removal from the gas. They done gas the goddamn monkeys. Accidental human poisoning have indicated a similar effect from ethylene oxide. The concentration of chemical required made it out of the made it out of the question for covert activities. But the results are suggestive, or the results are supportive, or the results are effective.
Yeah, it was like they was on to something, is what they were saying.
And they own insecticide, too. They read it. This is what, Okay, next paragraph. Blank said they have recently received some material, another drug. If I knew these drugs, I'd be able to say it. If I can identify these, I don't know these chemicals. Materials, I don't know, on something, right? We'll figure that out from something. He was not certain.
My bad.
He was not certain about its chemical composition, but it is made from a maximus or something plant and is used as an insecticide. So whatever this is came from a plant. We'll find out what drug it is, what chemical. Insecticides or rodenticide, but he wasn't sure which in South America. If 100 micrograms are given orally to a dog, it produces muscular spasms of long duration. The spasms begin fairly immediately. This material is being investigated in blankety blank 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 at the present time. Blank, number 5, blank are also working on methods. Some of these compounds produces an extended 36 to 48 hours loss of consciousness and reversible paralysis. In monkeys, there is no apparent effort from the compounds until a couple of hours or so after the drug is given. This group of compounds should be what?
Screened.
Should be screened. You sure it's screened? Blank said that blank has worked on some of the clinical aspects of this drug, whatever this drug is.
Methanol?
Yeah.
Methanol doesn't look like, what is it?
I don't know. Pull up, look it up. See if it paralyzes you and also loss of consciousness. Whatever the drug is, it's called loss of consciousness and reversal paralysis. Okay, whatever the drug is, clinical aspects of this methylol or something, methylol, but he has had and difficulties. So it is not certain whether he will continue this line of investigation. Blank blank was sentenced. No, blank blank mentioned as another possibility for work on, whatever it is, it's an A at the end or E. Methola. It looks like MOTHALOLE or E.
Okay, Mothola, like mothballs.
Yeah. Blank that his chemical studies. Ooh, that took a lot. His chemical studies would yield results in this field. Number 6, in the field of, you got a point there, Unearth. In the field of, great day to you. In the field of chemicals which produce mental what? Disruption? Mental derangement?
Yeah, that's probably what they would go for.
Okay, he doubted that anything would be found superior to LSD. No doubts. He doubts that whatever this drug is will prove of such value. He questions the value of cannabinoid compounds last mentioned in this field. Intoxication is probably due to, I don't know, I don't know. And that proarticulation will probably give something results, minimum results. Blank, I don't know, something wrong if methyl or ethyl will be of value in guerrilla type warfare.
Why?
He pointed out it is in something gas and it's quite potent. It's an odorless gas. The word is odorless. Yeah, guerrilla warfare. You familiar with guerrilla warfare?
Yeah.
Sander? Yeah.
Yeah. Guerrilla warfare is like waiting in trees and sniping and shit. It's a more patient form of warfare.
Well,
in my opinion.
Interesting enough, guerrilla warfare, if we read this based on C.I.A. and not anything else, remember they were using monkeys. So eventually when it was time for the guerrilla warfare, and gorilla is a part of the ape family. Yeah.
Word.
So then they used it on the two-legged gorillas that have evolved called the humans. So they call it guerrilla warfare. They use that gas, that odorless gas. Based on these files now. Now, everybody else speculation by the time we born and we hear what guerrilla warfare is, but they're calling it guerrilla warfare. This methyl or ethyl something. Yeah. Blank would be happy to do work for us in this specific field of interest. He introduced naturally in animal work and is not equipped to synthesize something chemicals since at present has a contract with blank. Nothing specific will be discussed in regard to work until it can be determined that it can be something without running into competition with the Soviets. I don't know, just made that word up. Just added that shit. I don't fucking know what they talking about.
It's probably what it was.
Yeah, we go back and figure out this guerrilla warfare and these drugs, when they start bringing in these goddamn drugs, man, South America and all this type of shit, with these plants and turning it against us, using Mother Nature against us, y'all, and against the people that was living during those days, and people that have died all the way up to this day because of these bastards.
Right.
And to the unborn that is coming. Yeah. This shit wild. All right, next page. Let's get through this shit, man. Shit, this 1952, February something, can't make it out. You want to give it a shot? Looks like February 3rd, 1952. Blank was, try it.
Was entered on the evening on
contacted
on the 3rd of February 1952. Blank was approached under the cover of a consultant to security conscious.
No. You see that other letter, that little small line to the right? So, yeah, Blank was approached under the cover of a consultant to blankety blank blank blank. Appeared to be very something.
Oh, I don't see it.
You don't see appear to be very right under the word consultant?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so they blocked something out right there. Yeah, and it said appear to be very something.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Might have whited it out.
And then it said something occasions. Or occasional.
Security looks like.
And then it said he expressed. Let's just go. He expressed his what? His timing concern. He expressed his something concerned about security, and asked to see the writer's blankety blank identification.
Okay.
B, blankety blank, blankety blank, 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 blank. Approved to have an unusual degree of knowledge and interest in chemistry. Blankety blank, blank, blank. In the general field under discussion are inhibitors of glucose combustion. Glucose combustion and what? Aditol, choline.
Yeah.
Choline inhibitors, something ostarine inhibitors. I know who would be able to make this shit out. A medical doctor.
Right.
Had them motherfuckers so they can make these words out really good.
Blank said that. Trying to do.
Blank said that something had been suggested as a glucose combustion inhibitor, and they given some names and shit where it worked. I don't know. 1949, some proof that it worked. However, it is improbable that, what is it, thenines or something, thiacinine, could be developed into a good covert weapon. Chemical warfare, y'all. Since it is a protein, it is ineffective if given by what? Mouth. Since it is a protein, it is ineffective. It is ineffective if given by mouth. It must be injected or inhaled. Blank felt that the amount required to effect a person with adequate diet would be rather large for optimism value as a covert weapon. So somebody got a damn good diet ain't gonna work for them, ain't it? Anti-thionine compounds were disclosed or discussed. Anti-something nanine compounds were discussed, but they do not seem to be too promising as covert weapons because of the
comparatively large amounts.
Because of the comparatively large amounts, which would probably be required to produce a noticeable effect on an individual with an adequate diet. Y'all, it's important to get our diet together.
Yeah,
that
a lot of
shit,
people.
whatever it is, we know that shit won't work if we got our diet together.
Yeah, a lot of people quit. They quit. They start getting fat because they're not in high school anymore, and they just need to go out and maybe play a little basketball and throw a football around, something. Burn some calories. Eat some celery or something.
Hell yeah, man. Wow. Number 6. Blank mentioned radioactive something acid. There's that acid again. Radioactive what? Shit. Something acid. This appears to have possibilities as a covert weapon. It may be effective given by mouth, ingestion, and inhaled.
Acid.
Who?
That's what it
Absorbic.
is.
Ascorbic acid?
Yeah, this goes all the way back to chemistry school. Like, I remember this, not chemistry school, but chemistry class in school. It's called ascorbic acid.
God damn, absorbic. Oh, shit. That acid? This appears...
ASC.
B?
Oh. No,
ascorbic?
it's ASCORBIC. Ascorbic.
Ascorbic acid.
Yeah, I just saw the bird box before.
Another fucking weapon. This appears to what? I'm fucked. I can't even read no more. I'm so pissed off.
My bad.
This appears. That ain't you, man. It's this. This appears to what? To the possibilities as a covert weapon. Fucking ascorbic acid. It may be effective given by mouth, injection, or inhaled, and it tends to be concentrated in. Fuck me. It tends to be concentrated in what?
A very small amount. Effective in small amounts, probably is what it says.
No,
ingested.
Look at it. Concentrated in something blank. In doses that are very small. Something other.
It's in candy, ain't it? Ain't ascorbic acid in candy?
Yes, all that shit is damn near everything.
Vitamin C. Ascorbic acid. I'm looking. Let's see what ascorbic acid is.
Blank. Material would produce destruction of the adrenal cortex. That shit goes after the adrenal cortex. Even a slight doses or slight damage to the adrenal cortex would produce what? Apoxia, characteristics, whatever it is, it's the characteristics of, fuck me. I don't know, characteristics of something disturbances in sodium and potassium metabolism and in glucose metabolism. Severe something disease, if not properly treated, will result in death. Since whatever this chemical is not well understood, and radioactive something acid what is the word again? Ascorbic acid?
Apparently, it's hot. Ascorbic acid is vitamin C. Apparently.
Okay. Would be what?
Hot orange juice.
Would be what? Would be what? Something to
comparatively easy to disseminate.
Would be Okay, you say comparatively something to disseminate? Disseminate?
Yeah, it looks like
is
it says disseminate.
full this possibility was to be further investigated. Blank something, the name of several individuals. Blank gave the name of several individuals who are active in the general field. There's a list of their names, but we can't see it. Oh my goodness.
Orange juice?
How can you use something that is supposed to help humans as a fucking weapon?
Orange juice sounds like what we're talking about.
All this shit.
Very much so.
Why are you using something that's supposed to assist us with life and vitality as a fucking weapon? Oh my God. All right,
wow.
You got the next verse, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. What the next verse say? I can't do it. My nerves.
They probably gave out the CEO name to the corporation.
We all gonna die. Huh? Say what?
I said he probably gave them the names to the like CEOs of the orange juice corporations. So I can't tell you who it was. But anyway, number 7.
Baby. Okay. And
Number
all
7.
this like Welch's, little gummies. They got a big ass word on the package say packed with vitamin C. Like All right, what's next?
All right, number 7. That's where we at. What page is this? I do not know.
18, blank felt. Whoever this guy is.
All right, blank felt that sedatives such as barbiturates are about as good as anything he knows as
interrogation aids.
Yeah.
Barbiturates are about as good as anything he knows as interrogation aids.
He thought alcohol was about as good as well. I added as well. He felt choline, ostarine or ostarate, or whatever, inhibitor should be investigated as anti-polygraph aids.
Wow, that goes against the polygraph detector. Yeah, anti-polygraph detector. What's next?
Anti-polygraph aids. Huh?
Number 6.
All right, we on 8.
Number 6. Oh, number 8. Yeah, that's an 8.
Okay. All right. Number 8. He said various shock treatments are effective in prohibiting amnesia. Insulin shock is not effective. Metrocall. It's a metro.
Yeah, it's another shock. Whatever this shock is. Electro.
Okay.
Oh, no, metro. It's another shock.
No, because we just said insulin. That's a chemical, and it says shot next to that. So this is
insulin
a chemical shock as well.
And this is another shock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Metrocall shock is effective. I don't know all the different shocks, but it is a sloppy method when used in actual practice. Go ahead. What's next?
Proper dose rate of injection and etc. are difficult to determine for the production of a given
blank
effect.
given effect, or maybe of a given effect. I think it's missing the word. He thought that several repeated electroshock treatments given in one day was the most satisfactory procedure. Under proper conditions, this will produce temporary amnesia lasting for a couple of weeks. He said the Japanese use ordinary 110 volt alternating current in psychiatric practice during the war with apparently satisfactory results. He said alternating current produces more confusion than the rectified alternating current. And a square wave rectified current produces the last confusion or the least confusion.
Yeah.
There is a discussion of this in a research or in a something issue of the bulletin, in a recent issue. Okay, there is a discussion of this in a recent issue of the Bulletin of Mathematical Hypnosis. Blank mentioned an advertisement he had sent to blank about a polychloride or proteins sold under the trade name what?
I don't know. What's a polychloride? They'll probably tell you what it is.
Sold under the trade name PYR or something. And a dose of 1 or 8 blank given a fever of less than a degree, but a 10-fold increase in dose would produce a definite elevation in body temperature. Although the chemical something of the material would I don't know.
Natural?
It would not be effective if given orally. It should be effective, I don't know, as a normal or some shit. 10, action. Further investigation of possibilities of radioactive ascorbic
vitamin C. Ascorbic acid is vitamin C.
Sold use of shock treatment to produce amnesia and of pyroma. Maybe that's what it is. Pyroma, Pyroma or something. Pyromas. And we know it's pyro. Pyro something.
I don't know. I would have to know what it does to really pinpoint it, you know.
February the 4th, 1952. I have no idea. Memorandum for the record. Somebody, motherfucker, blankety blank blank. Number 1, this date, the writer stated, contested, blank under the cover. Blank under the cover of being a consultant to blankety blank 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 on a special project for the Soviet use of, for the covert use of chemicals. Blankety blank blank blank. An extensive inspection of the laboratory facilities under under something control indicated the following things, and that's blocked out. B, excellent facilities. Is it excellent? Excellent facilities exist for any type of something called
medical
research. Medical.
Medical.
Medical. Yeah. Excellent facilities exist for any type of medical research involving psychologically.
I don't know.
Physiologically.
It looked like
involving physiologically. It is physiological. Physiologically active or something. Chemical compounds. Something subjects would be available for work that could be carried out as legitimate medical research. Extensive animal facilities exist for other kinds of research. Contractual arrangements via the blank blank method would be very feasible. Blank indicated that he would be necessary for only one other person to know what he was doing and be therefore suggested that blank, 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 blank be clear for this sort of work. He indicated that both he and blankety blank would be happy to fill out PB3 forms or something. The current work in the laboratory is what? I don't know. Is centered, maybe? Is centered something around sterilization of blood by abdominal agents to destroy virus, by chemical agents to destroy virus and spore some bodies. Something. I don't know. An extensive program or progress of I'm done. I can't do it. Of organic, that's probably the word, of organic chemical research. Maybe I made that up. Supports this work. Yeah. Your turn.
All right.
The word is inherit. I know that.
Okay. An active interest in many.
Oh, that's interest. I said inherit. God damn it. Come on, baby. I'm sorry. I'm struggling.
But like medical, clinical research problems exist. But blank and other people
seem to be very
walled up.
Fuck it. With it. Walled up on the
research in this chemical media.
Fine. I'll take it. Somebody's typing, mute your background. Blankety blank is the what? Consultant?
Yeah.
Clinicians, surgeons, psychiatrists in his capacity as blank blank to them, and will keep us informed of any something in the medical field of interest to us. Blank mentioned something specific surrounds, I don't know, items which he thought should be of interest to us, and they deleted the items. Oh, shit. Beryllinia is another drug, of course. Your turn to read this shit.
Okay. Either like Berlinicide. I'm going to just say Barry Lennon. I don't know. We're going to see it again. There is a considerable literature, most of it stemming from recent accidents involving broken fluorescent lighting equipment, on time extreme toxicity of Berry.
It's BERYLL something. Whatever it is involving fluorescent lights. Once it's broken, it must release that chemical into the air.
Okay.
Beryl, yeah. Beryl.
It looks like Beryl Louise, honestly, because it shows you the same word again at the bottom right corner of this paragraph. But yeah, this is certainly the most toxic, inorganic. Looks like soluble. Something. It produces a popular or peculiar fibrotic tumor at the site of local application.
This is where they get the cancer from? Is this where cancer pops up?
I heard some rumors kind
fibrotic.
of going in this direction.
Yeah,
fibrotic.
Yeah, they done broke all goddamn fluorescent lights to get this toxic chemical out. Shit, so everybody can get tumors. There it is. It's Beryline.
Okay, Beryline. There we go.
And they already selling it, but I'm wrong. Hold on. But I'm close. But they selling it. It is a drug. It's an atomic number. It's beryllium. Beryllium.
Yeah.
Beryllium oxide.
Okay, so they spelling this shit wrong on here. Throw
No,
you
it
off.
is. It's a hard gray metal. Another metal in the body, y'all.
No, because I noticed earlier they said that
And they dealing with a lot of the
oxygen.
alkaline metals in there. It's a lot of alkaloids that they're using.
And
for warfare.
choline. Chloride, sodium
Yep,
chloride.
and look, it is it. Beryllium, beryllium is a cancer-causing substance. Beryllium is a metal that is found in nature, especially in beryllium. Thank you. And bertrandite rock. It is extremely lightweight and hard, and it's a good conductor for electricity. That's why they use it in fluorescent lights. Yeah. Okay, so back to the tumor it caused. This is certainly the most toxic, inorganic.
Yeah, toxic, inorganic. It's like cyanide, apparently, because as soon as it touches you, you get a fucking tumor.
Come on, baby, read it. Come on, let's go. Got a long way.
The amount necessary to produce the local tumors in few micro.
Wait. You skipped something, though. Remember, I want you to take it back to this is certainly the most toxic inorganic what?
This is certainly the most toxic inorganic. I don't know what that word is or that one. Blank. Produces a peculiar fibrotic tumor at the site of local application. The amount necessary to produce these local tumors is a few microseconds.
Organisms. Microorganisms. Are you fucking serious? Okay, go ahead. Blank suggests
a study of the effect of inhaling small amounts of beryllium in the lungs, and the other studies to evaluate the potentiality of beryllium
as a covert weapon. No! They want people to get cancer. They are the cause of every fucking thing. They done found what they can cause. What the fuck? And we can use this beryllium as a covert weapon. What the fuck? Because it caused goddamn cancer. Fibrotic. I am so fucking done. I am done. I'm done.
That's fibroid.
All roads leads to your government. I always say that they the one reason for cancer. They the one reason for syphilis. They the one reason for all this fucked up ass health problems. They the one for the reason of goddamn lacking memory. Can't remember a goddamn thing. Depression. Everything we just read, man. A whole bunch of shit. Laziness. They said, remember the one about the monkey? It don't make them want to do shit. They be fatigued. Lethargic, like, do shit. That shit there. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck? Come on. Beryllium. I'm ready. Sorry. I don't even know where we at. I'm a lot
as a covert weapon.
What page you on?
21.
Where's that covert weapon at? Okay, I'm ready. Blankety blank thought his blankety blank could do an effective job of studying what? Something LSD.
LSD agent.
LSD.
By finding one or more objective syndromes of LSD application in laboratory animals and
astonishing or acting or actroning in something compounds that might combat its actions. He was invited by the writer. He was invited by the writer to develop this into a research proposal if he so desired. It was emphasized that no scientist that no scientist of any kind, no something of any kind was involved in our acceptance of a research proposal. It was emphasized that no assistant, maybe, right?
Of any kind was involved in our acceptance of the. I guess they saying that they didn't have whatever that shit was when they did the shit.
Come on, the following up actions indicated by the above discussions are A, I can't tell you what it is. Something about the form he had to fill out in blank for himself in blank. B, start efforts to get information highly
active gatherings.
Substance from such and such. This is blanked out. And 6 or C, start preliminary investigations on potentialities of beryllium. There it is. Now they done got the green light. Go ahead and continue to investigate beryllium. Let's give these motherfuckers some cancer. February to what? 1950. Take it away. We almost finished, y'all. One more page, and then y'all can. Oh, this is the last page. Yeah. Come on. This is it. It's the last one for the day, y'all. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Us trying to read these files. I really appreciate love y'all. Making yourself stay with us so you can get this shit. All
right. So, memorandum for the record, C plus B, blah, 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 contacted with number 1. Okay. Big blank, blankety blank blank, 1953. Hold on. It's a line above it.
Was contacted. Blankety blank was contacted on February 5th or 3rd, 1953. The contact with blankety blank was what? Was with the assistant of the blankety blank and the undersigned
approached
and
a representative
blankety blank as a representative of blank. The discretion with blank was limited to the subject of something like agents, covert like agents. I don't know who these agents are. Blankety blank, a colleague of somebody, of blankety blank, who is interested in toxic courier compounds and artificial respiration, was not available because of illness. Okay, you got it now.
Okay. 2. I guess it's
they got to be grade. They got to be grade curio. Remember that plant I was reading earlier? Got to be grade curio, whatever fuck.
Is obtained by brewing roots, bark, etc.
Bark. That's bark.
Or bark,
of
rather.
the tree.
Of coral species.
Several species.
Or several species of South American plants. It contains powerful alkaloids, and is used by several South American tribes.
By certain South American tribes, which we already did our research.
South American tribe as an arrow poison. An individual or animal struck by such a poisoned arrow is rapidly rendered helpless due to paralysis of the skeletal muscles.
Purified
curio and chemicals. Curero.
Yeah, sound about right. That's how she pronounced it. She doc.
And chemicals having a curare-like action are used to
more extent
in medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Which is designed
when it is desired to produce a relaxation of the skeletal muscles without the production of anesthesia or the production of central nervous system paralysis. See, when you look away for a long time, you can go back and look at the words, and it's come easy. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's different. Number 3, Blank said that a large number of curare-like chemicals have been prepared and accrued by pharmaceutical houses such as, it looks like Interb or Doc something.
Have been prepared, and I'm with you on accrued, I don't know, by pharmaceutical. By pharmaceutical, because such as somebody in doctors, such as something in doctors.
Maybe nurses?
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Lily Abbott, whoops, shit, I accidentally turned the page.
It says something, welcome C.I.A. It's the name of the pharmaceutical company.
Right.
And LLC, Lilly, Abbott, etc. A few substances which something medical requirements most medical requirements are now on the market. But he said many which would more nearly meet our requirements have been discarded. He said that if we wrote down the desired specifications for a drug with curare-like actions, he can then curate the drug houses. We would undoubtedly find that a drug which meets the specifications has been screened. This might be a rather optimistic statement, but since a potent curare-like agent would be of value in covert activities, an effort would be made to see that can be obtained by this method. Several investigators mentioned who are active in synthesizing or testing compounds of the curare type, and they list the names: Durat, BJ, a whole bunch of people. They don't mind saying their names, BB, some old shit. The work of these and other something is described in the book. There's a book called Curare and Anti-Curare Agents, published by the New York Academy of Science. Blank expressed an interest in clinical testing of curare-like organics, but I don't fucking know. Action. Obtain information about curare-like compounds which have been screened by pharmaceutical houses. That's what they called them back in the days. Pharmaceutical houses, aka drug houses. Find the chemical brand. Man, do y'all understand that these motherfuckers is only interested in plants to use as a fucking weapon against people? Bring it into the medical institution to give to patients the Food and Drug Administration. Put it in the food and put it in the form of drugs in the medical institution. FDA.
Yeah, Basically, what they're saying is that orange juice and candy is closer to the gateway drug than weed is.
God damn. You know what this remind me of, Nerta? Man from Planet Risk, Alternative 1, 2, and 3. And Alternative 1 is to kill them all off. And they wouldn't even know it. Alternative 2, I can't remember. But Alternative 2 or 3 is get the fuck off the planet. But Alternative 1 is depopulation. Kill them. Can't kill them fast, but eventually kill them with sickness and then death. And the moment they get sick, once they get sick from the food we administrated, then they go straight to the health department, as they want to call it, the hospitals, and we administer the same overdose of drugs that they're eating in the foods. And now we give them more of it in the hospital, more of the drug. And everything starts shutting down. She died.
You can't forget the food, the light bulb.
Well, they figured out how to put that in the food because you find out that they put it in the chicken and all types of other stuff, cancer agents.
Fluoride.
Yeah, that'll start eating up the body, tumors, all types of shit. And this is just, man, we only on, what number we on in the Declassified? This number 34 file, shouting.
It's 30, yeah.
This 34, we have, it's 91. It's probably more than that. Oh yeah, it's more than that. But what we on right now is we got 90. We had 30 something, so we got to get to 91. And these are all the letters they were corresponding to each other, right? Then the next files, these are zip files. And the next one is behavior modification. And they released that document 2018. And then we jump into the other files that's dated 1970s. Now we're going to go into the 70s, y'all, and the 60s. Yeah, 60s and 70s. We in 1950s. And this is where the files are longer. Yeah. I ain't going to say longer, but, man, this is a lot. I'm still scrolling. Yeah. So, damn, it's a lot. I don't know how. It's 900 and something. Then we get into the human experimentation, an overview of Cold War era programs, GAO report. That's 1994. These bastards ain't stopped. Spring of 1986. Now we're in the 80s. And it's the future of intelligence. Studies in Intelligence, 1955. The Supreme Court and the Intelligence Source, 1986. This is a lot, man. And then Project MK Ultra, the CIA Program of Research and Behavior Modification, starting August the 3rd. They read it now. That shit is 172 fucking pages. The CIA Program of Research and Behavior Modification, August 3rd, 1977. But guess what, though? Time is on my side. All right. Woo! All right, boys and girls. I shall release you from everybody on Lockdown Radio. You are free to get out of motherfucking jail out there, over there. Niggas in the after party. Everybody on the call lines, anybody that hears this whole goddamn show. And thank you, Zena and Xander, because it is so difficult to fucking try to read these letters in the CIA files, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no sweat.
And it's Don Nicoleone signing out, man. This shit here make you want to just, I don't know. They put it in everything before we even got here. This shit, wow. I'm fucked up, man. All right, y'all have an awarding day. I'm up out of here, man. That's my time. Well, been my time. All right, peace.